Good evening, everyone. CJTheAFKGM here playing Foxhole again. Oh. Why? Why? Where's the second output?
Right above in the, okay, so you see where the salvage mine is? You want to go there.
I don't know why it does that.
Salvage mine has two of them one of them you can just yoink.
I mean, I'm sure it's just a me problem, so what do I care? What are we attacking right now?
There's 13 diesel cans in the bunker base. You can just pick up one of those.
Oh, I'm blind. Trip. Yeah, definitely.
Once you get back here, I'll need you to sign this 250 to squad.
Should already be alright.
You guys want me anywhere particular? Because I don't really care what I do.
Also, if you come up here, you can bring
Tensor, come over to Salt Caps.
Roger.
Yep.
There's a bridge to the southeast of it, or, yeah, south. Tell me when you get here, Gorilla. Collies behind us! We have collies behind us.
I'm incoming with the truck.
I'm dead.
Grabbing ammo.
There's one more. There's one more avalanche.
Yeah, I don't have rifle ammo. Fuck, he's wounded. I hit him. I've wounded one. More trucks
Where are
coming
they?
by.
Where are they? Oh,
Run,
They're on the
run,
bridge. They're on the very bridge edge.
Shoot.
Yeah, right in front of you.
What?
Motherfucker. That explains where the boat came from, or where the boat went. And it says, "Oh shit! It's those two fuckers from last night." I jumped into the river with the med kit. There ain't nothing you're gonna be able to do with it for him.
Alright, that's fine. You can just drop me and I'll just grab my stuff when I get back.
Could you bring the crane up here?
Crane should be squad locked, so you should be able to use it.
What is going on?
You got those B mats over there, right?
Yeah, we have BMATs. We have like 500, almost exactly.
Perfect.
What?
I don't know what I've been told. Walking in the mud sucks like gold.
It's so weird now that like I only have a pistol and 2
Right.
bags, and then I'm already at 78 encumbrance.
I know.
Yeah, mud sucks.
Mud sucks.
I literally walked in the mud for like less than 2 seconds, and somehow it already got on me.
Yep. We'll set up an encampment as fast as we can, get some logi runs to run us down to shirts.
Okay, even the roads get you money now, I guess.
Yep. That's where I've been getting money from. Is just the roads. Oh yeah, if you run through the grass long enough, you actually do lose the mud effect. Touch the grass. That why you driving the truck? Oh, I do? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I just realized I forgot that you can only build a construction crane at a town. Fuck me.
And then they drive.
Yankee, are you alive?
I still see Tanky at the garrison place.
Yeah, I think he's AFK. Kronos, are you taking that crane back?
Yeah, he's running it back up.
Can you bring a construction crane when you come back? There should be one in town. Thank you.
Yep. Wait, you're talking about the CV construction vehicle?
Yeah, there's a CV. I can't craft one.
Yep.
I just call it a construction crane because it looks exactly like a crane almost.
They're building something now over the bridge.
What does it look like? Can you tell?
Yeah,
I
they
can
got
only
it.
hear it right now.
They may be repairing their garrisons. Or it could be that they're building a boat on the coast.
Yeah.
Really, where'd you put that BMAT truck?
BMAT truck is right in the bridge.
Okay, I'm gonna move that back to these foxholes, so it's
Oh yeah,
defended.
Please, please.
I think I'll stay here. I mean,
Need any help building anything up here?
yeah, basically upgraded everything. There's only
Ah, dang it.
because they're stuck like way behind. Where I can't get the truck, so
Yeah.
and it doesn't even matter.
I take it that was.
Yeah, we're just waiting for the small garrison.
Yeah, they're trying to repair their rifle garrisons.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're completely re-entrenching. I think I see a way we can still, like, at nightfall, when they've reduced vision, we can still get it.
I'm shooting it.
That's a great question, man. You're just gonna have to look around. It looks like a folded up crane, or kind of like a excavator.
Yeah,
Check near the supply house.
it should be somewhere in that town. I know I saw one. If nothing else, just say screw it and ignore it. We will need one, but I can always run back and make one later.
Does anyone want to help me destroy this while they're...
I'm currently building up defenses to make a small base for us.
Yeah, I'll help you take shot.
Gorilla, they're behind us. Two again.
Great.
Coming. Avalanche, move. Come on, let's go. Right.
If you need to, fall back to the foxholes I made. They're at the Y in the road at the very end of the bridge.
I'm just seeing if he moves.
Tell me when they're dead, I'll make some more foxholes at the very head of the bridge so that you guys have some defenses if you need them.
Yeah, I don't see him at all. Oh,
God dang it.
okay, I see where they're shooting from. Just throw it in the truck for right now. This mud has me so fucking heavy.
Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, Foxhole's up. Why don't you go ahead and grab it, jump into it.
Hey, they're constructing more AT guns. We should try and just take pot shots at those if we can.
If you can, go ahead. I'm gonna continue making the base, because we really need this up, or else we're gonna be running all the way back here constantly.
No, definitely.
How do you make manned foxholes and like the AI stuff?
You need an encampment. Yeah, you need a base or an encampment here, which I'm currently going to be making a bunker base once I get some basic defenses down. But the foxholes right now are just for us to hide in case they do come. Makes a bitch for them to try and shoot us.
Oh yeah.
They just built one of the turrets. It's fully finished.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be looking at new options. Well,
We're gonna have to run back and get a mortar tank. That's going to be the easiest thing that we can use to destroy it.
either that or just pulling some like night ops bullshit with it.
Even then, those night ops are gonna be a pain in the ass. Why don't you pull that cannon back, actually, so that you can put it behind my barbed wire fence over here?
For sure.
It's locked, mate.
Gorilla is the one that can unlock it, and as well as Squad Lock.
Thank you, Tim.
It won't let me in. It still won't. Nope. I don't know.
That's weird. Let me
Nope.
That's weird. It's not even locked.
There we go.
Bunkers are so nice that you only need a shovel when you don't need VMATs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
glad I took that engineer corpse class that we had taught. This makes this a hell of a lot easier because I know what I'm doing.
You're welcome.
Like, classes are just something you guys do in your, like, your regiment?
Yep.
Occasionally, yeah.
There goes the bit right.
Here you have a hammer. Could you go along and add some more foxholes and barbed wire in the same pattern I'm already doing?
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I'm
Is there a
wondering
way
where my
to
hammer
tell
went.
by the look of a foxhole if it's manned or not by AI?
Nope. You just gotta tell if there's a bunker near it, it's probably manned by AI.
No.
So far, I haven't seen those little rascals yet. Alright, I have about 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna have to get off for a little while.
Okay.
Yes, I meant no shovel, no hammer.
Here, take my hammer.
I took the hammer. You want it?
Sure, unless you want to build foxholes.
Well, I'm sure you're a little better at it because I didn't take the class on building. I probably should have.
Well, drop the hammer, I'll deal with it.
No, I'll just put the stuff back in the truck.
Thank you.
Never
you.
mind.
Yeah, I got it. We're gonna need more B-maps soon.
Yeah, my Kronos is just loading up on them right now in the CV.
Perfect. Hi, man.
Right on.
Alright, peace. See you later tonight, I guess.
Later.
Are we gonna defend this side at all, or are we just?
What do you mean, defend this side?
Well, I was gonna do like barbed wire, like on, so we can't get flanked off the bridge, like people jumping off the side.
We can.
Right on.
You want to start on that? Go ahead.
Okay.
you mind helping me move this field gun real quick? There, let me trade you spots so I can move it to where I want.
Yep.
Perfect.
Hey, is there any way to get a lead of the squad or no? Is that just gone until Tanky gets back?
That's gone until Tanky gets back.
Alright, I got another buddy who's joining up. He's gonna actually... there's actually, my buddy said there's 2 cranes up there actually, so he's gonna spawn in and drive one down here.
Perfect.
And then I might bring a fully Logi truck loaded thing later.
Yeah, if we can get a full Logi of BMATs, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, because I mean, looking at we might as well set up a bunker base here. We don't have any in the area.
Yeah.
Let's make a line.
Get up.
By the way, you're gonna notice that my bunkers are very symmetrical. Because my OCD.
Yeah, I feel that one.
So, all the bunkers I've been seeing up till now have been cancer, except for the one across the river. I actually like that one.
Dude, I was gonna say I really enjoy their layout. Enjoy might not be the best word, but I appreciate.
I
It's gonna be a
appreciate the
bitch.
good construction of it. It's going to be a massive bitch.
Yeah. Although I still kind of want to pull like some like shenanigans. Probably shouldn't, but.
I don't. I, I mean, I do like it, but I don't want it right now. I see a crane at the bunker closest to us.
The enemy bunker?
No, our bunker. I went back to grab like a shovel.
Yeah. Kronos and they're gonna grab it.
Yeah, I see them.
They're bringing him
He's driving it. We're driving one of them like it.
Oh, perfect. They'll have to be at the very edge of the end of the bridge if they actually want to nuke this base from where I'm building it. So mortars are gonna be more or less ineffective unless they have a guy way up there with binos on the end of the bridge, and we could shoot them pretty easily.
Oh, wow.
Just from up there too. Hey, Tensor.
What's up?
Not much. Building base.
Hey, our boys are here with the CV, crane, and construction mats.
You see where all the trucks and stuff are? Bring it over here.
I'm gonna help you dig,
We're
mate.
gonna build this base in the very back end of it. Thanks, Flex.
Hey, my boy Plex is gonna help us out.
Thanks for the help, Flex. We'll see if we can't get him into the 105th as soon as Tanky gets back.
Awesome, awesome.
We're gonna need somebody to run Logi to get us supplies and stuff, shirts, all that type of stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Otherwise, this is gonna be completely pointless.
After I'm done digging this, you want me to just teleport to, like, Kirkinell or something like that?
If you want to grab some Logi supplies, that'd be great.
Alright, so shirts, garrison supplies, medical supplies, anything else of like importance?
Guns, ammo.
All right.
Go to Maiden's Vale. We just transport a shit ton of stuff in our garrison or in our resident
nice.
bunker.
All right.
If I remember correctly, Viper Pet's also the major place for
It
live
is.
egress.
It's cleared out right now. That's where
Oh,
I was
really?
trying. I was trying to grab stuff to when I was coming down here, and we were all pretty much out. We moved everything from Viper down to Maidens. Or I think Finn did this morning in Draco.
Okay.
Do you know if there's any trucks at Maidensvale?
There should be
no
some
idea.
in the port at the very least. I guarantee you there's at least one in the port.
All right. I'll
Can you
check.
guys hear me?
Oh, hey, Draka, coming in very loud and clear.
Okay, good. I am moving trucks. We've got a couple of transports, and I got an iron chip at our new base.
Perfect.
As you're with the iron chips at the old base. There's 3 trucks and 2 flatbeds. One flatbed's got a container full of medical supplies and such I was going to put into the base, but we didn't have a crane. I just went and stole a crane. So I got a crane there too.
No, dang it. Alright, I put a pistol and a hammer in the crane at the forward base right now. Gonna go back to Painesville.
Okay.
Anyone coming to Maidensville?
Yeah, I'm already at Mainsville.
Perfect.
I did the yield, return to home, and then teleport to Mainsville.
Yield, return to home, Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah, once you get here, I'll show you where everything is, and I'm gonna pop back the old base, bring back the last segment with all of the medical supplies.
Alright.
Base is up, by the way, so if anybody wants to set as their spawn head, go ahead. And we'll
We'll do one
try
sec.
and get the small garrison right off the bat.
Right on.
Wait, was that? I started filling this truck up with some stuff, but I was gonna look for that one with the flatbed that had the crate in it.
The one with all the good stuff?
Well, yeah. Because I see in the seaport there's no shirts.
I've got shirts, I've got medical supplies, all the stuff I was gonna put in here, so come over and see what I got.
Alright.
This is the way you go with the trucks, through this middle gap here.
Alright.
Refuel it. It's this one. If we pull the box off, you can see what's in it.
Alright. Could you unlock it, please? Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, but it's, you can't see what's inside the crate till we take it off, right?
Yeah, we can't. But I figure if it has like medical supplies and shirts, we could definitely take that and I can make it a second run later.
Well, real quick, like I'm gonna use a crane, put it in the ground so you can see what's in it. If you like it, I package it, put it back on the truck. If not, we mix and match with what's in the base.
Fair point.
Make sure that we upgrade all the bunker and the trenches to level 2, otherwise we're going to be stuck in the mud in them.
Hello, I returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you, you're back.
Hey, thank you.
We have somebody we need to invite to the squad.
Yeah, just have him sent the invite here and I can just invite.
Hey, Glex, do you wanna, or...
Also, Tanky, we're currently building a base to the southeast of Salt Caps. We encountered heavy enemy resistance across the bridge. They got a really nice bunker base over there. And it's already got concrete bunkers and shit.
Oh, sorry. Do you mean the boot naps over there?
Yeah, Bootnap.
Yeah, I
right
can
over the bridge, right there, there is a massive base that is actually very well defended. It's just all riflemen and all machine gun nests and a couple of AT turrets.
All right, so I see it says
Sounds like-
27 out of 40 filled, so that means we could still put more into the shipping container, correct?
Great. Remember, those are crates.
Question mark?
So when it says a crate, what says 2 shirts, it's actually 20 shirts. 10 per crate.
Yeah, so we could still put in more crates into this since it says 27 out of 40 crates.
Correct. I just brought whatever. There wasn't anything left. There wasn't anything left in that factory that was of interest when I left.
do you guys know,
Careful.
is there a way to turn off snap, connection with trenches?
I have no idea. I've tried a couple of times, but I have not had success with it.
There's supposed to be a command for intersecting or
What are you
interconnecting.
building right now?
So basically you build your 2 bunkers, then you tell the trench to go between them and they'll snap at an angle, whatever it takes.
Hey Drake, I believe I'm not sure if it's like my audio or something, but I believe your mic is a bit too close.
You saying I'm too loud?
No, it's just like there's a bit of a
You're
static
catching
whenever you
distortion.
talk.
Yeah.
Well, I've got the in-game turned up to max because everyone kept saying I was too damn soft. Maybe I need to turn it down a bit.
Oh. Yeah, there's just a bit of a distortion when you talk.
Hey, this is gonna be me. This is
Testing,
Uh-oh.
test. Better?
Yep, that
I'm
sounds
gonna be firing.
much.
You're firing?
firing.
What are you firing?
Draka, I like the stuff in here. I'm definitely gonna go take it to the port and see if I can put some more stuff into it.
This is a pretty good bunker base.
I'll surround you more later. Like I said, this was going to upgrade our bunker, but what the fuck? Take it to the front. I'll get some
Thanks,
more.
Tanky.
Sounds good. Thank you, Draka.
You guys need any Yeah, I can come back with a few artillery cannons or howitzers. Do you guys need those?
Yeah, let's just dig in. Be prepared for like a long haul here, I think.
I'm gonna go return that other truck real quick, and then I'll come
Yeah,
get
that'd be
this one.
perfect. I'll make a couple of entrenchments for it.
That would be really helpful.
Yeah, make sure there's a stationary ones that you have to put down with a crane.
Yeah, those one. Yeah. Is anyone not junk? If anyone not isn't busy, do they want to run some lodges? You could probably do some bunker supplies and some shirts.
Tensor are trying to get you a care package now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's gonna be a major thing that we're gonna need.
I mean, you can help out if
I
you
believe-
want, because we can always use a lot more stuff too.
Yeah.
Now, what I was going to do next is I need to get a crane to our old base so I can put all our vehicles in the iron ship I got up there and bring them down.
This snap is gonna destroy me. Kill my OCD.
Well, Well, just work with your OCD. And
Trust me, you get used to it after a little bit, but it still destroys your ACD.
These guys.
Sorry about them. I've got them all personal locked, so because I caught at least one guy trying to steal the trucks out of here. That one with a cement mixer by the front gate.
You're all good. I understand.
As soon as we get enough people here, I want to squad lock all these guys.
Sounds good. Thanks again for the truck.
It's my job, man. Logistician, right?
Yep, yep.
I'm gonna start unloading the 2 trucks around here, iron, and then I'm gonna pull them off to the side so we can use them for logi.
Just reminding you to put some stuff in the crane.
Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in the crane currently, plenty of B-mounts. I've just kind of been sucking off it while I upgrade all this bunker to tier 2.
I figured I'd just at least remind you so you don't forget about that stuff.
Nope, you good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, mate. Anti-mass. Blood plasma drop kit. No. I'll just leave it. Motor tanks take 120, right?
They just basically just take mortar shells.
Okay.
Yeah, just basic mortar shells is all I take. And it's fantastic that way.
I was just looking and I saw 120 and I figured might be useful, might not. I don't see motor shells here though. So if
120 is used for like a bigger artillery cannon. It's a mobile piece that it's like a field gun.
fair
And
enough.
you can only carry one, and it can only go on like your guy's shoulder. They're a pain in the ass.
They're big, in other words.
They have a massive explosive distance, but at the same time, it's just like, this is. If you can't get sight in right off the back, it's a pain in the ass because they have so much range.
Is there a tripod in there? If not, I'm taking that.
Well, good news is my silver hand I ordered is done in 45 minutes.
Wait, one more? What was I gonna do? One more. Yeah, one more of those. We got it.
Tanky, how many guns you bringing down? or artillery pieces.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Did you say you're taking down? You're bringing down artillery pieces?
I'm probably just gonna run a few shirt and like bunker supplies down first.
Yeah, we need those
Might
first
not.
before anything.
Yeah, okay.
Fair warning, I'll probably need more B-mats soon. I've kind of been tearing through them. Don't forget to set your spawn point at this base so we can get the small garrison up as soon as possible.
Let's just go loggerhead instead of going loggerhead.
Really? You good on that side? Grillo, are you destroying stuff right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just curious. I hear stuff exploding, I'm just like, oh shit, is that a mortar team?
We're hit.
Yeah, honk that.
Hey, what's up?
What's the point of the gate there?
Nothing much.
Because of boom.
Looking for RMATs to build a crane to take down there.
Crane does not take our mats. It's basic. It's 125 basic.
Our crane do be a basic bitch.
Well, I got a crane at the new place, but I need one at the old place to put vehicles we got there in the iron ship so I can pick them down south.
At the dockyard? Should have a crane attached. Or is it? Oh yeah, it should be.
No, you don't understand. I have an iron ship parked on the beach at our old base. I got a shit pot full of vehicles there that I need to put in said ship so I can bring them down.
Gotcha.
And the crane we had there either got destroyed or somebody stole it. Because I had a crane at that base early this morning.
think so far, Gorilla?
Hell of a lot better than what I got going on the other side. I'm just digging trenches over there, trying to follow the curve of the road. It's not so much.
Yeah, that happens. I figure I'll use the barbed wire to keep any close infantry off us. Then the foxholes in the forward area you can shoot from, so that'll be nice.
Yeah.
Then this will just be like a giant howitzer pit that we can just put a howitzer in there.
In the right-hand side.
Yeah, and the left-hand side over here. That way we can just mortar them from across the river, or if they get on the bridge, we can just blow it up on there.
Yeah, for sure.
We might need another pit across the road for like a flak cannon or a 68mm.
I'm going to put in maybe one artillery pit there for some.
The problem is the curvature of that, the curve of that bridge makes it so that we can't really shoot up effectively with a 68mm or a flak cannon.
For sure. I think we might just have the cannons loaded ready just at the mouth of the bridge, but
That sounds good.
yeah, I don't know what we're trying to shoot up.
Is that you using the crane, Tanky?
That's me.
Ah. What'd you bring us?
A lot of
crate
goodies.
bullets. It's not Christmas yet. Don't forget to set your spawn point here.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
Yeah. Make sure that you press the provisional garrison too.
Well, where's the crane made? Thought it was at the garage, but I don't see it there.
At Maiden's Vale? Because I didn't touch the crane. Well, I didn't touch it after I put the crate bag on the truck.
No, I'm in Kirknell, trying to build a crane up here.
Ah.
Take it down to the old base so I can load all those vehicles onto the iron ship so I can take it to the new base.
Fair enough. I also saw anti-infantry turrets at Main's Vale. Would you guys be interested if I went and got that?
Anti-infantry turrets are fantastic. We could always use them.
Draka, you just need to use a hammer and regular B-mats and you can build it. But I would recommend building it down at like a closer town. You just need to be outside like a town hall or a relic base.
Okay.
Just a dev placed base, I should say.
Okay, so that means I gotta find some way to carry these 200 EMATs. Because I'm on foot at the moment.
Who wouldn't happen to have B-Max? Okay. How you doing, Tensor?
So if I go to the town hall here in Kirknell, I can build one right there.
You should, that's what I know. But I'm doing good, mate. How you doing?
Can't complain. I think I'm gonna go make some chicken real quick.
At least I got chicken.
Ooh, chicken. What type of chicken do you get?
I mean, it depends. I'm like, it's either fried chicken or the roasted chicken, you know?
Oh, those Wonder Roasts are fantastic. You get those small ones. They got the nice skin on them, nice seasoning.
Oh,
Ain't sweet,
yes.
but they're tangy. Yep, we got 150 bunker supplies in there now, so that's nice. Maybe I got B-mats flying around. I've used all the ones in the CV.
I should be arriving with probably at least 500 BMAX.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, just hang on for probably 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just dig more trenches in the meantime.
Yeah.
Always
Speaking of
dig
which,
more trenches.
are there any collies at the bunker base over across the river?
There's a couple, but not enough
Yeah.
to be a huge threat right now.
Enough to defend, not enough to push.
Was that me or did I hear gunfire at the forward base?
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, that
I'm,
was it.
I'm building and destroying all that shit.
Ah, gotcha.
And we should probably have at least like a few people trying to do logi runs just constantly.
I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
doing
that's gonna be the main thing right now, supplies.
Yeah. And then we could probably bring a few vehicles down there. We can then probably ask Finn if we can push.
Yeah. Luckily, we have a couple of logi trucks down here already, so we do have some things. But we also have a crane and a CV.
Firing again.
I will say, I love that sound. Just the crumbling of stone.
Makes me nervous as hell.
You already deposit the shirts, Tensor?
I don't think I did that yet, but I could check real quick.
Okay.
I see no shirts at the base.
Okay, we're gonna have to pick some of those up then.
No worries. I got you guys covered.
Thanks, mate.
The 105th official first Bob.
Yes, yes.
Taxi.
Oh, Iron, what did you guys do?
Nothing
Talking
pretty,
about-
that's for sure.
Just so you know, Gorilla, I put all the the field gun shells in the bunker.
Oh, awesome. Across the bridge or fire?
Was that fire?
Fire across the bridge. Fire across the bridge.
Well, I can't move right now.
I grabbed some ammo.
I brought your shirts. You can guys, I believe you guys can start spawning here.
Thanks, Tanky.
Thank you.
Alright, we got fire
Where are
across
we
the
in?
road. Fire across the road bridge.
What do you see, Kronos?
He's lit.
Hello.
He said once.
This mud.
Huh. Yeah, I suddenly just popped out a command prompt.
Weird. He seems to have fucked off.
I hit him pretty hard.
I hear Logi in front of us.
They
Yeah,
are.
there's a Logi truck on the right. They are.
Yeah.
Ooh, that does.
That's a big fucking guy.
Here comes.
Are they
fuck
angry?
They're
No,
not
but they
angry, they're
are
just-
making concrete machine gun bunkers. Which
Yeah.
is not
Lovely.
there's a guy. There's a guy running around with a hammer on the left.
Yeah, we're gonna need heavy artillery to break him out.
Yeah.
Shoot their Logi if you can. That's gonna be the main thing.
You guys just
Okay, how do I build this crane?
So with the
Ex-
mats in your inventory,
that-
take out your
that
hammer,
mach-
hit B, and it's one of the options. It's just
That machine gun
throw it down.
bunker, nasty.
Thanks.
Come on, Granis, we'll pull back. We'll lift the bridge for now. That'll keep him from coming over. What I say too, pull the lever. Okay, pull the lever, conk. Yep, there you go. That'll keep him away from us for now.
yeah. If you guys, do you guys have any mines on you?
There's some in the base.
Yeah.
Hanky, have you set your spawn point here?
I believe I have.
Has everybody clicked the provisional garrison thing?
Yep. And I got some mines in the crate. I'm currently taking them out.
I'm gonna grab a bunch more B mats and make it so that we can get rifle garrisons.
Sounds good. When I'm done with this crate, I'm gonna go take it back to Main's Vale and go get the infantry turret.
Sounds good.
When I bring the infantry turret back, do you want it in any particular place, or do you want me to just drop it off with the crane and go from there?
We'll have a place for you ready by the time you come back, I think.
Yeah, we'll have a place ready for it.
Sounds good.
You're talking about the 12.7 flak, right?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Yeah. Firing.
Yo, I'm in.
Hey, Finn.
Yo, what's up, Tanky?
As soon as we get a mortar tank up
Nothing
here,
much.
it'll be fantastic.
Alright, so who's down to
More
do
tank
some
up, mortars.
frontline stuff, unless you guys are already
We
at the
can
front
just
line?
mortar on front.
Yeah, we're already on the front line.
We're
Alrighty,
entrenching
well,
right
I'll
now
just
on a-
redeploy over to you guys then.
Yeah.
We're
Bridge
entrenching southeast of
Salt
south.
Caps.
Yeah, southeast of salt caps.
Southeast of Salt Caps, got it.
We're doing wonders with the entrenchment class and bunker building class.
Where are we going? Say again?
Seeing serpents, I believe.
Salt Caps.
There's no bunker base spawn there yet, so I'll just spawn at the Salt Caps.
Salt Caps, yeah.
Uh,
We should probably get a fuel truck over here.
I was actually about to
We need
suggest
everything
that.
over here.
I believe I brought some diesel, so there's at least diesel in the base.
Yeah, we got a little bit of diesel, but we gotta make sure that we keep these trucks filled up for Logi.
Yep, yep.
Alright, I got an LMG, a pair of binoculars, a radio, and a gas mask. Where the fuck am I going?
That crate almost empty, Tunson?
Yep.
Are we just headed south?
Finn.
Yeah, I just emptied it.
Hello.
We finally took out the Salt Caps relic base.
How's it going, y'all? I just joined.
Hey, bud.
Hey, Finn.
Hey.
That's not Finn. That was Stalin.
Yes, that was Stalin, not this Finn guy. I have no idea who any of you are. Just found Tanky while I was at Kirknell.
Judging off the name, I doubt he would have a very high opinion of Finland, so yeah.
Well, come southeast
You
of
mean
Salt Caps.
the Soviet North?
Wait
Oh,
for
yeah, mortar tank up north. Good one.
We're not going to talk about that.
We won.
What did you say? Do you have a mortar tank up north, or are
I'm
you
gonna go
going
try to
to...
weasel my way to go
I'm
get
bringing
one.
a light
Okay,
tank.
okay. Yeah, that'd be great if we could get one.
Dudes,
Yeah.
I'm getting hella muddy. What the fuck
The
is
last
this?
thing I need is a tank to roll up on me and just be like, hi there, how you doing?
But-
I've been doing quite effective as a tanker, so
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Why didn't we just
make sure
drag
that we
our
don't
tanks
have too
out
many
of
mines by the
Mercy's
bridge,
Whale?
or else we would blow up that tank. Although, keep them on the bridge until he gets here, and then we'll just open a path for him. Like
Yeah.
Greg said.
Why didn't we just like? You guys want to do stuff with tanks?
Well,
Tanking was quite fun. I managed to get an armored call a couple of days ago.
Tanking is quite fun. That's why we have 6 crates of
Were you
free
the one that was
tanks.
helping us take over salt caps? And
No, a few days ago, I was helping out at this morning, just decimating over there.
So I'm
okay,
now at the
we had a
bridge,
giant armor
and
column
it's
of
surrounded
4
by
just running
barbed
around
wire.
salt caps for a while.
Yeah, we had a group of 2 tanks and then a SPAG over in Whispers Morning a few days ago.
Oh, nice.
Great.
Well, I'm at the bridge now.
you like the view?
Are you guys on the other side
Got
of the
half
bridge?
shells I'm looking for.
Yeah.
You guys are like pushing into the baths right now? I guess I am too. Here we go. I wonder
Currently,
if
the
my
objective
favorite
is to
spot
take
is
out.
still there.
Current objective is to take out a poly strong point that's behind our lines.
Oh,
just follow
wait,
strong
where are
point
you
behind
guys?
our lines?
Because I'm like
That,
in
that's
the
what I was
baths
told by
proper.
Tanky
Oh,
to do.
Whoever's wearing Logi, make sure that you bring back a ton of B-mats because I'm about to tear through the rest of them.
wow. What are you
Well,
building?
they have
A big-ass fucking bunker that's
They have a
going
rifle
to
garrison.
be more or less a strong point on this side of the bridge for us, and is going to be pretty fucking chunky.
Are you guys sure you're on this side of the baths bridge? Because
And
like,
this is only my part of it. Fucking Gorilla's making his own part off to the other
Shit,
side.
not to the back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
cause I'm on the enemy
we're-
side of the bridge. I just got fucked up. Oh, like on the Bootnap Bridge?
Yeah, north of Bootnap.
Oh,
Ooh, we
I
almost
wish
got the
somebody had
roof
told
on
me
the
that.
I think you only
Yeah,
need more.
southeast of Salt Caps.
Got it. I'll just follow the coast up to you guys.
I mean, if you do like tanking, we could probably do some tanks tomorrow.
For now, it's just gonna be Logi and base building.
Yeah.
Although we can always have somebody protect us for a while. while we're-
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's good fire support and defense to have a tank. Especially if they're not expecting it if they attack.
Okay,
And
I'm
early
just
on
gonna
the
say
second
this
level.
one more time for the record.
Yeah.
We have 6 tanks back at the seaport
Thank
ready for
motorcycle.
deployment.
Mainsville Seaport?
And
Uh,
3 tanks back at the seaport in Kirknell. ready
There's
for
also,
deployment.
Finn, there's also another 3 tanks. Finn, there's also another 3 tanks the mass production factory.
And we have
Ah.
3 tanks,
Light
a
tanks
mortar.
or what?
Like
I-
Yeah,
proper
the only
tanks.
I
Nice.
have 3 tanks, regular, 1 mortar tank, and 5 armored cars at our old bases. As I get them in an iron ship, they'll be wherever you want 'em.
Yes.
So here's the thing about the iron ships. They need a crane, and the vehicles need to be packaged.
This I know, but you can package a crane, right?
Yeah, but like, you still need a crane to get the vehicles off.
We have a crane down here.
I do?
One they do have a crane
We're
down.
full base.
Yeah, we just need B-mats right now.
Okay, they have a crane down there. That I already heard them saying earlier. But all I have to do is go to the nearest shipyard.
By the way, I found a colonial watchtower if anybody wants to blow it up.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Have
Yeah,
fun.
No
it's
cause
just to the
unknown.
west of where your guys' base is. Alright, so we're gonna have to keep ourselves stationed here until those
We got
AI
both.
garrisons come in.
Yeah. Do you guys need like a concrete mixer down there?
No,
we
not
aren't
yet.
to concrete yet. We won't be to concrete. For
We
a little
will
while,
not
I
be
think.
at concrete until we get 12 command mods inside the main bunker base.
You could
Right
leave
now, I
it. You
think-
could leave one over by salt caps. That would probably be a good idea in case we need it later on. For right now, we're just trying to get everything upgraded to level 2 and get rifle garrisons and stuff. Ben, did you already?
Real quick, there's a crate of 3 of the 12.7
Yep.
anti-infantry, and there's just single ones. Do you want to just grab a single one or the crate of 3?
Say again, what?
What is it?
The anti-infantry gun. They're the 12.7. There's a single one, and then there's a crate of 3.
Yeah, that'll work.
Single. We don't have anywhere to unload the crate of 3.
Fair
Yeah,
enough, I'll
I
grab
got
the
a
single.
light machine gun.
Hey, tank boy.
I really would think a scout tank would be faster than it is.
Yeah.
No, it's mostly used for the gun.
Yeah, but it's called a scout tank. That's the issue I'm having here.
Yep. By the way, if somebody could get me a medic.
You guys pushing the bridge?
Harmesis, do you have any more BMATs down here, or are we out completely?
I have a couple of mets on me. I got about 105 on me. You need them?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about them.
I'm gonna try and put the rest of these BMATs into making barbed wire so that we can have a safe area that we can pull cars into, but not have to worry about infantry getting to them.
You guys set up firing ports, right? Towards the bridge. Are these all connected to the bunker base?
Great.
Jesus Christ. 2,232 French drop.
Possibly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, let's say. Yo, Finn, smuggler, Scott, Fleck. Do you mind if he joins our regiment? Good. Awesome. Yeah, I can vouch.
Okay, I've made an area that we can park the cars. It's on the left side of the base. We gotta start moving cars over
Here,
there.
this neat.
I'll leave the crane on the bunker side so that we can unload stuff for Lockheed.
Can I get a medic, please?
Yeah, let me grab, I need to grab a shot.
Yeah.
Where's everybody at?
We're to the southeast of Salt Cap.
We're to the north of Bootnap.
We're currently building a bunker.
All I heard was salt caps.
To the
Yeah, we are
southeast
to the
Salt
north
Cap.
of Bootnap.
Okay.
We're currently building up a bunker over there because there's a massive base on the other side that we're gonna blow up.
Awesome. I'll bring a lodging run down there.
That'll be good.
B-mats. B-mats are the main thing that we need right now.
Mats it is.
That and maybe some mortar shells.
Okay.
Now we can't connect the other side of the street to this one because of the barbed wire and the foxholes and stuff. Yeah, if this bunker were built just a little bit closer, whatever. Just one is fine. I'm putting the shovel back in the box now.
Got one ye old anti-infantry here.
Anybody got a first aid kit on them?
Oh, sorry, Finn. That was I have one. I'm just grabbing this.
Hey.
Anywhere particular?
There's the pit. There's a pit on the other side of this base. You can go put it over in there.
Alright, I'll park the truck here and then I'll get the crane and take it from there.
Yep, it's directly on the other side of the base. That's it.
Here, I'm just gonna unlock this tank. And
I'm sorry, I can.
that bunker base real quick.
Thanks.
Draka, is everything already on the ship?
Alright, boys, I'm gonna hop off again. I got some shit to do real quick.
Yeah.
Talk to y'all later.
You guys know where Draka put all the,
Yeah, you take care. Be careful, man.
Beautiful tank.
firing tank.
Mwah, I can kiss her.
Very, very nice.
I apologize. I was wondering.
Yeah, you should apologize.
You want me to park the crane in the same
Yeah,
spot?
Yeah, just park it park it back on this side where the bunker is because we're gonna need it for logi stuff.
Fair
In
enough.
case anybody brings back a flatbed full of stuff.
I was just about to ask, you want me to go back to like Perkinel or something and go build like a artillery from there?
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
Alright. Anything specific other than just big artillery or just whatever?
Big arty is probably the main thing, just to help us kind of mortar the other side. I'm gonna load up this flak cannon real quick.
Sounds good, I'll be back with one of those.
What's our range like? Okay, we are kind of blocked by the foxholes, so we may have to dig those out after this, but we can deal with that when it comes to it. Otherwise, we got a good view of the road.
Is it worth me bringing 30 mil?
We'll get to that road when we come to it.
Are we still out of nets at the Ford base, right?
Yes, we are. I like what you did with the trench on the water, although...
We
Can
need
they get up
barbed
there?
wire.
Yeah, can they get, I was about to say, can they get up from there?
Yeah, there's a spot for a landing vessel here, so we gotta block
Okay.
it. Although nothing,
we
I
can
tried remaking this from the right side and left side. We
We can put
this
barbed wire right here, and we can
Yeah,
put barbed wire on the actual trench itself. That'll probably be the main thing we do.
Yeah, that's sweet. But nothing would let me close like that. And then we can upgrade that to the pit.
Sorry, Nate, almost hit you there.
Yeah, I can already put barbed wire on this side with 10 B-mats if we have them. And plus a pair of stairs wouldn't be bad for us either.
No, not at all. I was thinking about that. Then on the east
I
side,
need to unload
we'll
4
do a little
tanks,
bit
I need
this
to
way
find
with
a
some
clearing
defenses holding the actual,
Yeah,
something
so,
else holding the actual
the one
back
I
of the
was-
bridge, but I
Yep.
don't want to make an actual line for them to take.
Nah, that would be stupid to do. But I see what you mean. We can change all these into rifle bunkers, so riflemen can just spawn there. Or AI can just take over right there, and that'll be the main thing. This looks good, man. I like we do it.
I was gonna say we could do one more. I don't know if you want to do one more like artillery piece back here, and that would be able to let us reach pretty far.
Oh yeah, that on the coast over here.
For sure. Looked at it with binoculars. Didn't look like anything nearby.
Nothing
Like this
nearby, but it looks like there should be a landing area, maybe around the coast. Eh,
We'll,
actually, maybe not.
Put up some towers.
Yeah, we can put up some towers around here. We're gonna need a lot of units, so
Maybe a lot of peanuts.
that's gonna be our main kill right now.
I might just make a lucky run and just grab some.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be a good idea. Because B-mats are the only thing holding us back at this point. We're also gonna want to upgrade all those bunkers to level 2, and we're also gonna upgrade those trenches to level 2 so that they're harder to kill.
Yeah.
But it'll also make it so that we don't get muddy while we're in the trenches, so we don't get over encumbered.
Beautiful.
Yeah. What are you doing about this part?
Destroyed this. I'm moving this one a little bit closer so we can. Right now it's too far away to connect the road to the other base. So I'm just rebuilding it closer.
Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Out.
So wait, you can actually connect it to this one?
Yes, apparently. Finn just showed me. He actually connected this one down
I
here.
I did put window shooters in those already, so it already has places that you can shoot out of on this side right here. So we may have to destroy this piece.
I don't know if it blocks that, or if not, I might.
I think you need a doorway, and doorways will have to replace that. So
no, they didn't need a doorway.
Oh, they don't?
Because they connected the one up here. They were able to do this, but
you connected these two?
These two are connected because they didn't. Finn didn't know that this side was connected as well. So
that's really nice. That's awesome.
Really, really nice.
Maybe we should put like one bunker right here, just so we have riflemen shooting either over here.
Let me see if I can.
Let me see if I can help you.
We brought a tank.
Yeah, over here is just surface not suitable like the movie.
It also depends on how it's
fun movie.
I found a spot.
Beautiful.
Tank goes on the left side of the base.
You're gonna need 30 mil, right, for that tank?
I got
tank will go on the left side of the
shells.
base. Everything else is parked. There's a parking area over there. It's behind the flak gun.
Sorry, what was that about the shells?
I've got enough shells in here for now.
Okay.
So.
A little bit extra never hurts, though.
Well, I mean, I don't like
just
having
sitting
more
here.
than 30 shells, you know.
Yeah.
Just in case the tank go boom. Where are you wanting me?
There should be a bunch of Logi trucks and stuff parked off to the left side, next to a flak cannon behind the base. Yeah, you're looking at it right now.
Yeah, Stalin, you want to take a grab of binoculars and take a look at the thing you're probably gonna be shooting?
Yeah.
I have binoculars actually already on me.
Okay. Follow me. I'll show you the base.
Sure.
That Pete, do you mind if I come with you?
Yeah, you can go.
Hey,
Okay,
actually,
Park it over
good to know
to the
something.
left over here.
Grass actually disables your muddy effect.
Yeah. So just park it behind this barbed wire so that the collies can't take it if they do come over here with a wrench. Just park it right behind that barbed wire where the other logi trucks and stuff are.
And eventually you'll give me an order too for
Yep.
attack.
Yep.
Because I'm here to tank, so
Solid
I've got
attack.
Just give me orders and I'll go to them. Although driver will be nice. Or gunner,
Yep.
one of the two.
Yep. We'll get you.
Cool. Let me just park it
No,
here.
please! Collie, there's a collie on the bridge! There's a collie on the bridge! No! No! He killed me.
He killed you?
Get
Yeah,
the guns,
killed me.
boys!
And there's a
Okay,
collie on the
what-
bridge.
Bridge. Okay, I'm coming to run him over.
Yeah, he's there.
Hey, someone, let me jump in.
If I find you, sure.
Okay,
I'm just going down to the bridge. Oh.
Get him, Tank! Get him!
On the bridge. Oh, he's running! He's running! He's running!
You thought.
Don't go too far there, heavy AT.
Yeah, I pushed him.
Can somebody, oh, never mind.
Oh, okay, well, they closed the bridge so I can't get across.
No, that's fine. We didn't want you pushing over there anyway, because there's
No,
a
I wasn't going to. As soon as the, yeah, I can stay
Always
here though
stay-
for defense.
Yeah, stay there. Make sure you lock it and squad lock it.
Yeah,
Just be
it is
careful that
squad
mine
lock
over there.
right now. Huh?
Just be careful that mine.
I was.
So yeah, you
Yeah,
can see parts of the base from where I'm standing on the bridge. They got AT mines on the other side, but there's a ton of shit over there. Just
Yeah,
right
I'm just
there.
I'm gonna stay
Shit
parked
here.
at this bridge and just stand the gun and be careful of watching
Yep.
them. If they try that bullshit again, they're gonna get.
Yeah. Oh shit, he's shooting me. Oh, I'm dead.
Is the bridge still closed or?
No, they put it back down. He's over here right now. His name's He hears you coming and he fucking back. Just stay right there. I'm dying.
There's just a tank here all of a sudden for them. Sorry I
Yeah.
couldn't get you. I'm just not a. Yeah. Issue is, of course, if they bring up AT, it's gonna be hard for me to get. Fuck you.
Did the mine blow up?
No, but he did. He may have just got a bit blowed up.
Yeah, we'll probably need a fuel truck up here just to restock like the lodges and stuff.
Yeah, that and to keep those tanks fully stocked up. Coming. We aren't pushing over.
Outstanding. Singing Serpents holds.
Can you?
Jesus, they've got a fortification over there.
Yep, that's why we're building over here. We were trying to take it out when they first started building it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more men if we're gonna try and take that, but
No, we're probably just probably gonna make an artillery bomb battery and just start bombarding them like 24/7 until they.
Yeah, I'm
well, we
working
do
on
need
getting
to
artillery.
bombard them 24/7, but the issue being that we do still need infantry for pushing that up. Even tanks can't be the only one
Yeah,
doing that.
this guy had
Oh, yeah.
shrapnel, it's binoculars, the whole 9 yards. And
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Think about pushing that until we knock out those spaces over.
Oh, yeah, we want to have artillery at minimum, and then tanks can be used to help facilitate the push with them.
yeah.
Are you boys still south of Singing Serpents?
Hey, Melon.
Southeast. Or no, we're directly east of Singing Serpent.
Melon!
At the bridge to directly east.
Oh, yes. We'll keep holding that.
Papa Stalin, be very careful at landmine next to your tracks.
Well,
You know what? I'm just gonna disable that.
I am being.
Yeah,
No,
go ahead
no,
and
no, no, no,
disable
no.
it.
You can keep it there. It's fine.
I don't trust it because we run over what to make mines with tank.
Whose fault is that? Is it, you know?
Well,
I mean, hey Mel,
does
can
anyone
you
have a
get
shovel
bunch of
bar?
shirts and B-mats to below Singing Serpents?
A little bit busy right now. One sec.
Take your time. Be careful, that collie might come back with grenades, AT grenades.
Yeah, or he might just come with a Panzer division.
Do you wanna fucking jinx us?
I would, no. I prefer
Should I close up the bridge again or nah?
I would. Then you can tell when he's gonna try and come over.
True. I have to activate that side if I want to open up the bridge, and I'm not even going to risk that.
I'll get here in just a second for you.
Never mind, they closed the bridge for me.
Hey!
Or opened it, rather, I guess.
This tends to be a very busy logistics hub.
I want
So
some
thanks,
sort of
Thomas.
AP around that bridge so that we don't have to deal with that fucking collie fucking poking at us. So,
Probably a good idea.
The sooner we get these rifle garrisons up, the better.
So now I'm guessing that if they want this open again, that or closed, I guess.
Hop in your car,
we're
and
gonna
I'll
have to
head
come
to the
over.
nearest scrapyard.
No clue.
Well, I mean, if you need both sides to open it,
Alright,
I'm
head to the
guessing both sides to
salvage
close it.
field.
I've never understood how those bridge works. Sometimes it works that
we
way,
actually saw it
sometimes
on
it
the way
doesn't.
coming,
It's really just a show.
Here, I'll lead if you would like just pull over to the side.
Well,
Oh, no, you
regardless,
got it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
pull
head
the
north
tank
to the
back since the bridge is now secure.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, if we were attacking... Well, if we were attacking, then, you know, we're hitting morning light, which is better for tanks in my opinion, but we're obviously not.
He's here, he's here.
Did he come over again?
Shit, that's AT!
Uh-oh.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Hey, Papa, I can be your gunner right now.
So what you're saying is the right old dick tags. Right old cunts, that's the one.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm just gonna stay in this foxhole in front of the bridge. That's probably the best place I can be right now because we have that small opening where the barbed wire is. Just make sure you keep that tank far enough back that he isn't gonna
Yeah,
blow
it would
it.
be great if someone brought an artillery cannon down here.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm doing what I can, but everyone keeps stealing the resources, and no one was turning components into refined materials, so I'm having to
Okay,
wait.
cover me
Yeah.
real quick. Cover the bridge. I got an idea. I'm about to teach this cunt a fucking lesson. Yeah, that was a anti-tank.
Yeah, Tensor, I can help you with like that artillery cannon if you want.
It was
If
a
you'd
special
like.
type of RP. It was like a Panzer.
Sorry,
If you like, you can help
could
me.
you repeat that? Yeah, I can probably help you after I'm just done building this thing.
Fair enough. Because I'm more of just waiting for components to turn into refined materials at this point.
You're at sorry, you're at Kirknall, right?
Correct.
All right. Yeah, I
By
believe
the way,
I have
can
like.
flatheads not actually bring vehicles and guns and artillery and such? Because I tried yesterday and it didn't seem to actually fit a tank. Sorry if that was a dumb question. Something.
No, you're good. We're just kind of thinking right now.
Because I tried to put a tank on a flatbed yesterday and it just wouldn't work.
Yeah, it happens. I'm not quite sure if you can or not. I know you can put AC on there, but I'm not quite sure about tank.
I think it's a weight thing. I think it's a weight thing. I don't think they'll allow that heavy a weight on the truck.
Got it. So, what about artillery cannons? I'm guessing those can get carried by flathead.
Yeah, flat cannon.
Most of them.
Can.
I've packed up and carried all the light ones. I've never tried the big ones, so I don't know.
Also,
if
we
they
have a random ass mine back here on the road. Can somebody disassemble that?
Just so y'all know, if you guys want a anti-tank, Kirknall has a few in the seaport.
That would be really helpful if you bring one.
Well, I need 2 trucks.
I'm gonna refuel my tank because it is actually at like a fourth of its fuel left.
Gotcha.
Might as well just have it ready.
Have you set your spawn point, by the way?
Thank you for reminding me. I meant to do that here. In fact, I mentioned it and I didn't.
Okay.
So spawn point's now set.
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I'm almost done.
Damn, this is frustrating as all hell.
Okay, now we don't need the tank up there. I have a flak cannon aiming directly at the bridge.
I mean, we didn't necessarily need it anyway, just because of the bridge being up, but yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but it's a good deterrent to get rid of the little shit if he comes back. Actually, I'm gonna squad block that real quick.
Went to all that trouble to get a crane back to the old base, and it says the beach is not stable or flat enough, so I
Alright,
still
you
can't
don't need
load
to
the
squad
fucking
block
ship.
things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
this
think
way
I'm
we
gonna
don't
go
need
park-
the tank up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go park my tank until you need it for combat operations, and then you can just order me to use it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because no one decided to make refined materials. And I need refined materials to make the artillery at the factory next door. And, well, you know, when no one makes them, because literally whoever...
How we doing on Logi, boys?
Hold on. I'm
On my way back.
still collecting refined materials because no one can convert components. They just stockpiled them.
Ah.
So there's like 3,000 components stockpiled, and
Okay, the tank's
Some of that
parked
salvage
and ready to go.
inventory, I'll put it in my
combat
queue.
ops.
and now
Thank you very much.
Or not.
So now I'm here until I get
Please do not take my
35.
tank. I had another group of people yesterday
You
take
know,
my tank when I died, and it was very
This community is
sad.
awesome, but sometimes they need to work on that. You know what I mean? Stockpiling. They need to stockpile
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna drop my materials my tanking materials, I guess, back
And also
here.
someone else is taking them too, so I gotta beat them to it.
I've got 75 BMATs.
Because I'm trying to build this
I need
artillery
just 40 for like combat
for my
repairs or whatever,
regiment
but
to go defend a new base that they're doing, so I'm kind of stuck at this point. So I'm trying to make sure that they get what they need. And I think they need artillery first because the enemy is building concrete bunkers across the way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Oh wait, I took it, yes. I hope no one else is taking them because I really need them. Finally! No, 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 take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Yes. Yes. Because at this point, I'm just trying to make sure I get it for myself. Even though I know everyone else is just as important as me when it comes to resources, but at the same time, I'm like, I could, and then I'll forget to put it to public. That's the problem with me. And then I'll have 2 hour or an hour and a half of RMATs. And I mean, at the same time, I only need 35, so there we go. I have 35 now. And now I'm gonna go build it. Construction yard. One of these, please. And then later I'll be coming back to grab an anti-tank. And then taking that. We're actually camping right there. That's where we're camping right now. So, and if you haven't, well, I serve the wardens, because I know that isn't always obvious. So I'm on the warden side for this. So I saw everyone else is like the collies, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go with the wardens, because I'll go against the grain. Yes. Artillery is made. I am in the process of getting it to you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Don't forget to park your tank back, Stolen.
And now the fun part. Oi!
I should make a box that's just for tank quick response gear.
Put it
and
in
just
there.
drop everything I use over there.
That would be nice. We could put it back here.
Well, I learned
Yeah, just
the easy way that doesn't always work. Oi! Y'all better be turning those components and salvage into something, because at the same time, it takes a while.
Yeah, go ahead and get a box somewhere. Anywhere to...
And I might break the rules and make that a down ramp where I'm going back.
What'd you see, Tanky?
I know I could use a boat, but at the same time I'm like, I'll just drive, make it easier on my life. So I'm better at driving one of these trucks. Out the way, peoples. If there's anybody. And does it happen to you if people honk, like you honk the horn at them to like say hey, and then they honk back? And sometimes they don't? Because I feel that's me all the time.
Nah, that's perfectly fine. If nothing else, I'd put 100 in there just for you guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just the one box right now. If we had both tanks over here, I would set up enough for 2. If that makes... Well, actually, I should probably set up for 1.
Yeah.
1 for gunner.
Oh shit, we're losing Enduring Wake. You want to push up there with the tank?
Oh, shit.
Ooh, that's probably a good idea.
I did not notice that.
You may need to get a support then, because it looks like they're taking battering lands and Enduring Wake currently, and that's going to be a major
How do I
part for 'em.
connect the... just for future, this box to the structure? For the...
I
base
have
structure?
no idea, really.
Because it says structural decay.
Yeah, I have no idea. It's been really weird. I'm not sure why.
I think I just went the long road.
I've just
But
been having trouble with all day.
I'll get there at some point in my life.
Oh, apparently if we got enough material, we can actually just get a storm cannon here and a howitzer here.
Oh shit, it looks like they're taking Linger currently too.
Not Linger.
Because Linger's got like 80 fucking green spots on it, right where that one tower is.
Poor Linger.
Yeah. Hey! You bring
I don't
us
see that
supplies?
second one that you're mentioning.
Baby. Thank you. What'd you bring us?
Okay, I'm gonna...
I brought you nothing. I'm kidding. I'm bringing one
I guess being up on
hat artillery.
Hey, B-Mats. We got B-Mat.
Although, if I'm to go up there, I need someone to crew with me. That's the big thing.
Yeah, you can go around me,
I
mate. I
could probably
don't
do
mind.
that.
You don't honk
Yeah,
back.
as much
you must,
as I want
you must
to
not like being,
go up there and help, the problem is the keeping this base secure. So I think it might be better as much as we don't want to lose.
Well, good news, guys.
Stay here.
There's an actual area you can actually start throwing mammoth grenades and destroying the bunker base.
Oh, nice, Tanky.
Yeah. I destroyed their watchtower there.
Very nice.
Just keep being an asshole to them. That's the best thing you can do.
Yeah,
Thank you.
continue doing that. Okay, I'm gonna get started on my quick response gear box. You know, just get to drop off all the stuff that you had, grab all the stuff you need.
If anyone wants to come with me to be an asshole to the colleagues, I'm more than welcome.
Well, I'm
Thinking
bringing.
about doing some partisan work tonight.
Well, I'm bringing a nice
Artisan
artillery for that.
boys!
Have fun on the partisan op.
I really only need like 2 other people.
Rep, he needs 2 peoples.
Hey, Gorilla, we have B-Mats again.
Yeah, I have a full temperature. I have 3,000.
Baby, you treat me so well.
These guys are amazing. I love
We
them.
could do with some more mammoth grenades down here.
Mammons?
Yeah, well, yeah, Mammons would be nice.
Alright.
Okay, I'm filling this box with both gear for crew and gunner. For gunner and driver.
Don't forget to put gas mask filters in there.
Yep, I'm putting 2 gas masks and 2 filters each in there. I've got a pretty standard setup for gear, and then I'm also adding on a radio and binos for the gunner.
Very nice.
I'll probably also just make a box over here with shells, just so if they fit more than what I think will do.
Yeah.
Anyway. Cool. So we've got 4 filters, 2 gas masks, a bino, 2 hammers, a radio, and 40 BMAT times 2, so 2 stacks of 40. And that's the quick response crew tank stuff. So that's been set up. Good to know.
Hey, Draco, would you... or never mind, what's up?
Don't tease me like that.
Please remember, boys, if any of you boys are building vehicles, please use the mass production facility to save our mats, because nobody is doing any scrap runs right now.
Yeah, a lot cheaper.
I'm doing a scrap run right now.
I was actually going to organize, probably 5 of us to do scrap runs.
We just got scrappers today too. Kronos is up. Scrappers.
Oh yeah, we did. We got the scrap haulers.
Nice.
Or do we have them, or are they prototypes?
Oh, sorry, we had the first prototype up today.
I saw one up in Kirk now.
Yeah, so did I.
You can actually build them in the garage now.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Oh, they are not prototypes then.
Not prototypes.
Let's do that.
Very nice.
How do you check that anyway? No, I do not know. How do you check if they're prototype?
We can go to an engineering center
but
and see how far
you
along
can't
the
really
tech.
complain because you're literally hauling a small artillery in the back of it.
Around the base for a bit.
Yeah, just cover us.
Since I've got my quick response crew stuff set up, and so I've just got some grenades, SMG, etc.
I just entered Loggerhead. I'll be at the bunker in a few minutes with the artillery.
Thank you, Tensor.
You're welcome, mate.
I'm dead. Take my place, the easy core. Take it. Use the grenades well.
Rip.
Where are you guys over there?
They're to the
assholes.
southeast. They're to the southeast down there. They're to the right side of that base that we're looking at.
Got it.
You guys want me to show you the way?
Sure. Should we also build more trench networks and such, or?
I'm getting started on stuff like that. Currently, I'm just trying to reinforce the stuff that we already have.
Got it. I can also help with that instead of patrolling, but I don't
That's up to you.
there in that regard. I've just never done that or launching or anything like that. In that regard, I've always been in combat. Combatant. Either frontlinesman, medic, or more recently, tanker.
Hey, we always need a medic.
Oh, trust me, I've done some very good medical shit. It was what I was doing all the way from, well, a recruit to, Lieutenant Corporal.
Nice.
Yeah, we're only down to 13 mammoth grenades.
We'll try and get you.
So it's Papa
Saying
Stalin
Lance
with a
or
fucking
Lieutenant
PhD
Corporal because of,
over here.
Aussies I've been meeting. That's what they use instead of Lance. Sure, although I don't know.
It literally has to be Dr. Papa Stalin. That's just what it has to be, like, straight up.
you can yeah, you can be my meat shield, please. Bro, you're talking to the person who has the grenade.
I don't know what to talk about. That's funny.
That's a mood.
Okay, but here's the thing. I have a submachine gun straight pointed at it, so...
Oof.
Who's the,
well, I outrank you, so...
Hey, you want...
Yes, but you were still gonna shoot me, you know, for no reason, which is treason.
That is treason.
I had a perfectly good reason.
If you
Why? Because my name's Stalin?
If you outrank him, that means you have some shiny brass.
Hey, he's only stalling for time.
Shut the fuck
Okay, alright, got the trouble. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Okay, so you boys are south of Singing Serpents by the bridge. Is that what I understand?
We're east of Singing Serpents.
You're
To
by that bunker
new
base up there?
Yep, bunker base that that has just been built in the Y in the road.
Okay, what do we need? I can bring some 120 mil, I can bring some 30 mil, I can bring mortar shells, I can bring radios, wrenches.
Well, I think we're gonna need
Binos.
120.
We're gonna need shirt. We're gonna need shirts, so it's gonna be a major thing. We got basic materials here, or we probably gonna need more.
Where do you want me to place the artillery?
What type is it? Is it a flak gun artillery, or what?
Is it the 120 mil?
Yes, the 120 mil, the one you could build at the factory next to the refinery in Kirknell.
Okay.
Okay, put that in the trench that you had the flak gun earlier. That's where we want it. Because I moved that flak gun, so...
Fair enough, I'll
just
put that there.
that one in there, and yeah, that'll be a perfect spot for it.
And then after that, I'll go get one of the anti-tank guns.
Thank you, thank you.
You got it, Iron Gorilla?
My current tender. Yeah, I'll go.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we just need a lot of shirts right now because we only got like 102 in this base. That and
That's
Mammons.
a
Mammons
decent
grenades.
amount. Have your shirts out, get you through tonight.
Yeah, that'll get us through the night, but I'm worried about tomorrow.
That's always true.
It's better to be overstocked today than be understocked tomorrow. We got a good amount of medical supplies for now. Can you get us something that can go on top of tripods, like
do you want to join the
30 millimeters?
squadron or regiment?
Or why not? I don't know. Also, I've got your gear here. Old gear, rather. Bowcaster and other shit. I'm also almost overweight.
If you can find us something that goes on tripods, like the 30mm cannons, those would be perfect to have right now.
Stalin, you said you were medical?
Quite a few of the mounted.
I've been medical in the past. Right now, I'm more of a tank
Doesn't work.
than anything.
Okay, because I got 2 ambulances and a shit pot full of medical supplies in our base.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, currently I'm mainly a tank crewman.
Well, if you want to move a couple tanks down to the front, they're at the old base.
Sure, I can do that.
Do we have,
Can you tell me where that is?
Do we have what?
do you have another location for this 120mm?
Well, I just lost all the gear.
Don't know. There's one up on this hill, too.
What in the carnate? Like, literally,
Where's
he didn't
the,
even turn.
Old base
He
with all
just
the tanks you
gunned
want
it
me to
at
grab?
me. He's like, I'm
still
not
trying to, I'm still trying to figure out this mapping system. the hex of Marvin.
Who was asking about the 1.0 millimeter?
Marvin's
Put it in the hexagon to the left of the base that we had the flat cannon in originally. That's where I want it.
You know
So-
where Kirknell is in the Viper Pit, right?
Yes, I did come from there.
Okay. The large hex directly south of that, Marlin's Vale or whatever.
Marvin's Hollow, with Maiden's Vale being the city there.
Just a question, you guys have any anti-tank grenades? What's, like, fortifications?
You got sticky grenades, or literally that
I've got
sticks to
2
the
of them
surface
up
and
so
blow
far.
up.
They're at the very corner of the road.
Anyway, Maiden's Vale, what do you want me to do there?
Okay, halfway between Maiden's Vale and the northern border, you'll see a dots at the road right opposite them. That was our old area. You'll find a bunch of broke stuff there. If you
So
get
want me
there,
to
I'll
grab
be
the
there in a minute.
tanks there?
Yeah, I've got 2 grants. I've got a mortar tank. I've got a lot of armored stuff there to move south.
Got it. I mean, I'll need to take a truck to get there, but... yeah, sure. If I can find a truck here, I'll go up there and...
Well,
Is there...
there's a quick and dirty way.
Kill myself.
Yeah, skill yourself and spawn in at Sanctum and just run across.
Is there a crane at the bunker base you guys are fucking around with?
Yes, there's a crane and there's TV.
Fine, I'll kill myself. Sad.
The enthusiasm there.
I know. I'm so excited to die. You can really just hear it in my voice.
And the depression even sucks the fun out of death.
Big oof. Okay. I'll respawn back at base and then go there soon.
We are able to build rifle garrison now, guys, so we should start upgrading to those.
Nice.
I'll meet you there in a second. I'll have to point out to you where everything is.
Wait, I've now lost where you were talking about of the, Oh, there it is, yeah.
Is that wait what? Going to the Jade with BMATs, is that legal? Of course it should
Issue
be.
is I couldn't bring any fuel with me to like refuel them if necessary by doing that.
Oh, that's another thing we could use is a fuel truck over here.
Yeah, I've noticed.
If you're at when you get the old base, all the armor and everything there is topped off, and there's a gas truck there in case something happens.
Probably, what I'll do after the, I'm actually gonna grab some ammons while I'm here. After I help get these tanks, I'll probably move the fuel truck down.
Thank you.
Yeah. But I'm also gonna bring some extra ammons while I'm here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That'd be really helpful.
Yep.
Okay, I have to hop off, but there's a flatbed full of BMATs, 120 mil, and a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff that I'm gonna leave by our old base. So Draka and whoever else is fucking around up here at the old base, whenever you're done, just bring this up to wherever it's needed at the front line. I don't care. It's the flatbed. It's gonna be parked out front.
Are we sure we don't want that whale brought over?
RPG shells.
You can't. Once you deploy the whale, you
I went the long way. I don't care.
That's why, like, if you look at the map and you see all these white whales like beach, everyone learned the same lesson.
So those are basically like, what do you call it? Things that were used in World War II to like expand harbors or whatever. That's kind of like what those are.
Yeah.
Kind of. It is actually.
You're talking about a Mulberry Harbor.
Yeah, Mulberry Harbor.
What the fuck was that?
That is what that's what reminds me of like a sea-bound vehicle or ship that basically becomes a massive harbor, supply zone, etc.
Thank you, spamming.
Thank you. What you found?
Some sort of AT launcher.
The new.
That's gonna be good to take out.
The new rocket launcher.
Oh, got it.
I can't wait to show my the colors my new weapon.
Yeah, you can mount those on tripods, or there's some you can mount on tripods and they get even better range.
Those are the bone saws.
Yeah. Wait, is that like a specific Warden or Collie weapon, or is it just like
I don't believe so.
Whatever launcher tank you got?
Oh no, the one I got was an anti-tank gun rifle that's only one-time use.
It's the one that you got hit with earlier, or somebody got hit with.
Got it.
I'm getting barbed wire put up on your defenses, or trenches.
Yeah,
Well, there's a refueling station here, but that's not a thing. There's a flatbed here. Something in it.
Hold on 15 seconds and I'll be there.
You guys have like anti-tank rifles?
Oh, you're the 105th. Oh, sorry, I just got that, yeah. I've been seeing all the signs around from you guys.
Really?
We do place a lot of signs, don't we?
Yes, you place a hell of a lot of signs.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah. I think it's mostly just Melon and Finn.
I'm placing at least one around this base.
Here's another base we have to defend. Help. I do not see these tanks.
Hold on.
I'm breaking the law, guys.
Home base, I'll be at Sanctum and running up the road in about 10 seconds.
We do have a,
I'm just gonna go run around the bunker base, so you can go first.
We have a swallowtail here as well.
What?
Probably get towed.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys keep getting
flatbed
things.
Oh no, I found like one at this base over here. A swallowtail as well as a 12.7 anti-infantry flat gun. Is just here.
I'd say screw the swallowtail. Just get the anti-infantry flak gun. That one's much more useful. The swallowtail is nice if we're pushing.
Yeah, it's within the trench line. The issue is I would need to get a flatbed and a crane to bring it.
Well, gee, I just happen to have both of them there. Will you wait till I get there?
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Looking around, jeez.
Poke around close to the river. I deliberately kept them away from the road so people wouldn't see them and steal them.
Well, yeah, I'd assume. I've been looking around, not just over there, but around the river and such. I'm now using a random bicycle I just found.
Yeah, man, you're just using everything you find.
Yeah.
Bring it back.
I found a bus, a bunch of constructors,
Fucking steals everything.
How do you
a bunch of
think
machine
that's
gun
not
jeeps.
This is what they get for stealing all the 105th shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, these machine gun trucks could get brought back at some point as well. Theoretically.
Thanks,
I'm not
mate.
sure
Sorry
you're
for
right,
hitting you, though.
Told me to come to this place.
With a white whale on the coast and an iron ship next to it.
Yes.
And there should be at least one flatbed, a whole bunch of armor in that area.
I saw a flatbed on the road, but I haven't seen one on the river
in
yet.
harbor. Okay, I'm here. Where is you?
And I'll try going a different direction.
Okay, go to that truck and the gun you found on the road.
I still say I admire the colleagues
Go to that truck, or that gun and truck you got on the road.
Because that thing looks badass.
Found another flatbed with some stuff on it. There we go, found the tanks in the armor car. Wow, there are a lot of tanks here.
Alright, here you guys go. I'm gonna have to hop off right now. It's been nice. It's been great playing with you guys.
Yeah, same.
Sure. Yeah, good talk.
Thank you guys.
Okay, so you're down by the ships?
Yep.
Okay.
Should I bring the anti-material rifle here as well?
Is that the 20mm one?
Yeah.
You can bring anything that you
Up
can
to you.
lift.
We can track vehicles with that and then just gas people out.
Well, it's an anti-material rifle, not a... I was out the whale.
Well, what I usually use it for is I track somebody's tank with it, and then I gas them out of the tank.
Well, unless they have gas masks.
You got...
Well, they can only have so many filters. So it might take a number of gas grenades, but they'll die eventually.
Break. These are the two tanks here. The Lion Armor.
Sorry, my
will be slow
inner
as
German
hell.
is coming out.
There's a mortar tank up here.
Yep. Obviously the armor cars. Or armor car, rather.
So,
Jeeps.
these four here.
Yep.
So that's all the armor that needs to be south. These four Jeeps, those three tanks, and the Lion Armored car I'll probably take myself. It's slower and fuck. But it's designed with a big gun anti-infantry. Big gun anti-infantry that you park next to a gate when they come through the hole and shoot them at close range.
Yeah. I'll probably grab the mortar tank first just because that might have some utility. Especially since we don't have artillery yet.
Yeah, that'd be...
And then probably from there, either the tanks or the machine trucks.
That sounds perfect.
What I originally wanted to do was I wanted to put them on this iron ship here and take them down in one shot. But they're saying this beach isn't, quote, stable or flat enough, so I can't use the crane here. The whole
Lovely.
purpose of getting one here.
I
wait,
tried to actually use the mortar tank. It's the SPAG is locked right now. So
This one with the doors open here.
Once you
this
get
is
to
the-
100 health, it's usually good.
This one with the clamshell doors open, that's your white whale.
Yep.
As soon as you dock, as soon as that ramp comes out, she's locked in place.
got it.
And if you use the E, you see how much shit we add on it. I've got to get all that down there too.
Yeah, I see that. That's gonna probably require more logi trucks and such.
That's what I've been doing for the last 4 hours.
I gotta admit, I actually enjoy due to the fact that I can just watch anime while I hammer away.
Well, I can't bring the SPAG because it's locked and I don't have a wrench. I'll just start taking the light tanks first.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Hold on. If you want to take that, just let me
Make
know.
sure to park them up on the hill that's behind the base. That'll be the best spot for them so they can't get in mortar bays easily.
These are locked
And
to
that's covered
me
in tank traps and
because
barbed wire, so it'll keep it from getting stolen.
am I low?
You're fine on my book.
Because every time I start talking, somebody walks over me like they don't know I'm talking. I'm getting irritated. Anywho, everything here is locked to me. I can unlock them. There weren't enough people here to squad lock them, which is why you can't use them right. So if you want one to take, well, let me know.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to start with the SPAG, the mortar tank. Sorry, I called it a self-propelled artillery gun. Thank you. I'll get this down and then go kill myself. And I'll bring supplies from the BMS while I take tanks and other things to the base.
Yeah, I've been loading up the armored cars with all kinds of crap in their 3 slots.
Why are they talking about the commies are against each other?
Well,
And
I'll
there goes
tell
the
you.
old days.
Wait,
Yeah,
sorry to
that's-
interrupt you. Wait, sorry to interrupt, but where's the 105th at?
The 105th is currently south of... Where is it? South of
Singing
Salthouse
Serpent.
and east. Yeah, near Singing Serpents.
We're east.
East of Singing Serpents, thank you, yeah.
Okay, why the fuck does the SPAG feel faster than a fucking scout tank?
No idea.
Sorry. That's just something that keeps getting on my nerves, is the speed of the scout tank.
That scout tank, I think, is misnamed. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, it really shouldn't be called a scout tank. It's not very fast at all.
I mean, have you seen the Kali Scout tank? It's fucking 30 millimeter, and that thing fucking zooms. Me and Melon were destroying in it.
That's the light tank I've been seeing on the field, right? The one
Yeah,
that's
the
not-
little green one that just has. Yeah.
Yeah, and that thing zooms, is what you're saying?
It zooms pretty well. Me and
Yeah, I
Mel,
mean-
they're fucking destroying.
Scout tank should be moving fast. It should be, you know, lighter armor and armament, but zoom.
Yeah, that way you can get in and out as fast as you possibly can.
It's meant for scouting, not necessarily.
he does bring a valid point.
Correct.
I mean,
Ah, dang it,
I
man,
did
can't
do
remember.
partisan shit with an SPAG, so think of that.
I mean, you get behind that with enemy lines with one of those, you fuck shit up. Just fucking take out all their lodges.
Yeah, and I when I did partisan ops, we had a infantry to support the SPAG, but we were just fucking up their logistics and then blowing up all the towers and such.
Oh yeah.
It works out well.
The problem is bridges. Once you hit a bridge, you're kind of fucked because they usually put up bunkers on the other side of them, like this one.
I actually didn't encounter any bunkers while I was fucking up their back lines.
But the way I
on
do is
bridges.
I always put a bunker near a bridge because that's the best place to choke them out.
Yeah, the area. Oh wow, we've actually managed to take hits and all that. Wow. But yeah, the entire area from the Inbounded towards south, we were just fucking around all over their back lines on the Sun Farm, Sun Trail, etc. When that was still under their control, like 3-4 days ago.
Yeah.
And they had nothing back there. Like it was abandoned except for logistics.
Well, one of these days we're going to be giving a lesson in armed convoys for the legends.
Yeah, armored convoy seems like a good idea, I would think. Just so you don't get your fucking
Oh, yeah.
blown up.
Yep.
Because right now, almost every place I go, all I see is single trucks. Every once in a while, I see two trucks moving together. One guy with a gun jeep sitting on the side of the road.
I'm just
They're all
putting
dead,
up
and
some
the
extra
girls are
field
gone.
cannons and AT guns around the base.
Well, back with me. Almost at the bunker with the anti-tank cannon.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Slowly making my way with this tank. I'll try and get some fuel on the way for it.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Almost went too far.
Let me go see where I want that. I may actually have you put it right in this fucking center right here at this corner. We're
You
just
standing?
facing the... Yeah, right where I'm standing. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea for it.
Alright, I'll go park this next to the crane real quick and do that.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna grab some 12.7 while I'm on the way, since I'm not sure how much we have over there.
I think we only got about 20 boxes, so that isn't a bad idea. Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm grabbing just along the way at a relic base, some mammons and 12.7. I may actually just grab a logi truck on for grabbing some supplies from these backline bases. Once I grab a few more vehicles. Because if it's not getting used, it might as well go to the front. Or set up at a base for a front.
Yep.
You're basically just making a massive base at a bridge to set up for an eventual attack at quality lines over there. Right?
And that's what I do best. For some reason, I've always liked designing shit, so building a base, this is like cream of the crop for me.
All the people complaining about tank drivers, I'm over here like, not actually tank driving.
Lol.
I can drive tanks.
I'm half decent at tank driving. I listen to the gunner. He tells me what to do, and that's about it. Then look out for anti-tank.
The turret's placed where you wanted it, mate.
I'm just gonna watch videos while I drive.
You want to get any more turrets? Because there are several anti-infantry and anti-tank back at Perkinel.
An extra anti-infantry would never go amiss.
Alright.
Hey Stalin, you said you needed a logi truck?
Once I arrive with a few more vehicles, I'm not doing the logging thing until I grab backline supply to bring up until after I get the rest of these, a few more of these vehicles from where Rocco was needing me to move them from.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I got you. I have to log off soon, so I'm gonna leave a logi truck down there for you.
Got it.
That sounds good.
Well, in that case, I can use that truck then when I move vehicles, after I put a few more vehicles down.
Yeah, brother.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah.
We could have really fucked it.
Hey, Tensor.
What's up, mate?
Who you talking to?
I didn't realize Papa Stalin didn't use squad chat.
I do use squad chat, I just didn't in that specific context.
That's what I meant.
Well, can't help you there.
Yep.
Sorry, Tensor, hold on.
It's locked, yeah.
Okay.
You're good, you're good. God, I'm so used to using squad chat now.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I just realized I took a complete wrong turn and now I have to go off country, or cross country in order to get there. Fuck.
At least you're in a tank, so you can go at least somewhat faster off-road.
See, I would, except there's a bunch of, turns out, rocks in the way.
Ah, yeah.
Out of curiosity, does a bunker have to be level 2 to make it a rifle garrison?
What's up?
What's up?
Thanks, Rat.
Your truck's here, hey, Stalin? You're right beside the bunker.
I'm finally on the correct road with this SPAG. By the way, once everyone gets off, what stops someone from just attacking the base and or taking everything in it?
That's a good question.
Absolutely nothing, which is why we're trying to get to the tier we can put AI guns on it.
Got it. Okay, SPAG has arrived.
Nice.
I'm gonna go park it and kill myself.
Well, that escalated.
Don't worry, it's just a little suicide. No big deal.
It
Yeah,
sounds
we always
like
get a do-over.
It sounds like the enthusiasm went up a little bit.
Okay, where am I supposed to park these things? Because someone said the hill, and all I see up here is trenches and other.
Hey.
So am I supposed to park it up on this hill? Because Not much space. Hive.
To be honest, I don't know where you should park it.
I would suicide. The issue is I don't know where the fuck I'm parking the tank.
Oh, I thought you were suiciding me for a second. My bad.
Yeah, I'll take the tank and park it for you.
Got it. Have fun. I'm gonna go drop off the gear I brought, and then I'm gonna go have a fun time in the water with the drowned god.
So I found a.
Okay.
I think it's a 105th base that looks partially destroyed. There's one of the anti-infantry turrets there. Do you want me to steal it from there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Stealing it, that's our stuff. We're moving it to a new base and/or to the combat zone.
Well, I mean, I'm still removing it from its original location.
Hit me. Hit me.
Word steal. That actually belongs to us in the first place.
Fair enough, then.
That was an active base until somebody stole all the garrison supplies out. The damn thing degraded on us.
Wait, Armistice, do you still want me to be digging up that trench for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I mean, we could just take the fuel truck then from there, right? If there is any fuel left in it.
Well, the turret there is at 23% health, and I don't have B-mats to fix it.
Oh, that sucks.
It would require us to rebuild it before we could, take it. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Well,
yeah, it has to be 100% health before you can package it up.
Go due east on the coastline. There's a beached whale ship there, and there might be some B-mats in that thing.
Coming for the second vehicle.
You're talking about the white whale, correct?
Correct. I'm not sure. We're trying to move everything from that to the new base, but it's taken forever. I don't remember if I moved any of the B-mats.
I don't see any B-mats hovering over it on the map.
Then we're out of luck.
Yep.
So I'll bring some up with me the next time, and I'll get that thing fixed, so package up. I didn't know if it could be towed or if it had to be pushed by hand. So
There is one that can be pushed by hand. I could see if I could try to grab that one too, if you want me to.
I'm just playing ballet right now, parking all the fucking cars.
You're having fun then.
Yeah, ain't bad. Vanguard. Yes. Do you have to ask? I played Halo for how many years?
I found some B-mats at the Maiden's Veil, so I'm gonna go there and borrow some.
Yep, just give me a second. I'm gonna finish parking these vehicles and I'll be ready.
Should I bring back an armored car or a tank?
I like the armored
not armored
cars.
car, a machine gun jeep. Sorry.
Machine gun jeep's really nice. We could use anti-infantry right now.
Do we have a bunch of 792? Because that's what this takes.
We'll have to pick up more, but I think we got a decent amount for right now.
Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff I'm gonna put in the truck, or the jeep, and then I'll head off.
It says area obstructed. Nah, it's just obstructed. by now.
God, there has to be a crane around here somewhere.
Somebody stole my barge.
Fun. Oh yeah, I see that. I'm bringing the remaining 20 mil from the stockpile of the whale or as much of it as I can, as well as 2 of the anti-tank rifles that uses.
Well, I'm not touching.
I'm having a lot of trouble trying to figure out how to get the rifle garrisons to work, so I'm kind of ignoring them for right now. Yep, take them.
Let's see if I can actually put into the truck here the 20 mil. That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
Holy shit, I can actually stockpile it with the 20 mil. Okay. Well, I can just stockpile as much stuff in there as possible, and then just hold some rifles on me. That's useful. Would you all prefer 7.62 or 9mm?
I would think 7.62, right?
Same.
That's what I'm thinking, so I'm just gonna get a bunch of it brought up. Non-armor card. The machine gun Jeep actually lets me do this.
Yeah.
Carry as much as possible that doesn't weigh me down. Like the car. Which is apparently going to be a lot. I'll say that much. Jesus.
Yes, my child, what the hell you want?
Or a pony.
You get
apparently,
no pony. You get a very, very tiny miniature horse figurine.
Thank you. Honestly, horse chargers would be kind of cool in this game. Probably,
yeah.
Probably not gonna work.
That'd be badass.
Yeah, that's more of a creek or something.
I'm looking in just the text chat. Apparently, someone I've been meeting on the front lines a lot as another medic. Is apparently doing the 709. 709.
Oh, nice.
No idea what the 709 is, but it's just, you know, cool to see that.
It's the medic unit for when we get bitch slapped.
Oh, really? That's actually a medic unit?
Oh, no,
There's an entire unit of medics? That's kind of chad. That's pretty cool. But do they all just go in force? But do they all just go in force? Because then it's just a bunch of medics, right? So they have to be spread around.
It's terrifying. Just see them all fucking petting each other at once.
It's just like it's a community circle of medics.
I actually did have that at one point of, like, we were all holding a single bridge off of a bunch of collies, and, like, all of us were fucking medics. I think there was, like, 10 of us. All medical. With, like, different, like, rifles and SMGs and shit. It was insane.
I mean, yeah, you just, like, carry around a med pack. And, I mean, it's wasteful, but, you know.
Who's that other person that I just saw over here?
Martin? Or whatever?
It's me. Back.
Got it. I'm loading up as much of everything as this.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm just checking the beach, making sure what's gone and what hasn't.
Got it.
And watching all our fortifications decay into nothing.
Yeah.
Something entropy.
Okay, back to watching videos.
I gotta figure what the fuck I'm gonna do with this crane. It's a long drive down there. This thing burns gas.
And hey, Harmacist, I'm working on the Ford AA gun now. Okay.
Why not about the AA gun?
Basically, finish the first one, go into the next two.
Yeah.
Okay, so there is a limit to how many rounds I can actually put per slot. So I can get I'm gonna be able to get all the 7.62, but I'm not gonna be able to bring anything else besides the 20mm and the 7.62.
I got
and then whatever I can carry on my person, but still, it's a lot of stuff.
Oh, you got B-mats there. I mean, still, that's a lot of ammo, and that's the most common ammo types, right? I mean, people don't really use the storm rifles too much.
Yeah, I mean, it's something like 120-ish clips of it.
Oh yeah, that's
and then
good on you.
And then I'll be carrying whatever else I'll have. Plus, I'm also bringing.
You know how to use these ships.
Specific run. Okay, so 136,
I do
7.62,
not know how to use the
20
ships.
or 15, 20 mil.
Okay.
One 7.92, as well as so far 2 Neville anti-tank rifles, and I'll bring whatever else I can.
Sounds great, man.
The key thing is once we take down as much as we can on the armored vehicle runs, then I'll start actually using one of our trucks at the other base and going back and forth.
As someone who doesn't know a lot about the current quote-unquote state of war, who's winning the technology race, if you had to say?
I have no idea. It seems pretty even to me.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, the Collies had a light tank before us, but that's because our tech decided to go for an FKG. You know that.
Well, I've been told...
Sorry, I locked the truck.
Well, yeah, sorry, can you unlock it? I was trying to say without interrupting people. Sorry, guys, I was just... Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying, Draka?
I was told that early in the war, they concentrated a lot more on the tech than we did, so they were ahead of us. I'm not sure how far we've caught up.
Yeah.
There's an old saying in the military that amateurs study tactics, professionals study logistics. And they got more professionals on their side, it appears.
I'm guessing just those people that have that have that grind and that mindset of just doing something that is relatively, perhaps, at least for a lot of people, unfun, but for the long-term gain of the entire faction, right?
Yes and no. There's some people like me that enjoy that.
And that's awesome.
Not a waste of time, you know.
Oh, I never meant to say it was a waste. Just it can be,
no.
You know.
I'm saying a lot of young people do think it's a waste. Oh, let's go to combat. Oh, let's go to combat. How come we get no bullets for this fucking gun? Well, learn logistics, idiot.
Yeah, I mean, logistics is an important thing, and I haven't been learning logistics just because I've been wanting to play on the actual combat and such because I just picked on the game. But now that I'm 15 hours in, I'm wanting to start actually doing logistics at this point. Also, I'm stopping at Sanctum and grabbing a bunch of extra 7.62 there, so I'm bringing 200 7.62 with me.
As much as you can. Well, the idea being is your top leader should if your site's organized, will say, this is going to be our next objective. You've got 2 days to get ready. The logistic guys figure out what you need as unit fire per unit. They stockpile 3 units of pile right behind the line. The guys go forward. You have armed convoys taking the stuff from the back end to the front end. So it gets there. Parties, etc. can't mess with it. And you continue to march. If you don't have the resources, you wait till you do.
Which which
I was actually
is
curious
how
about this.
actual war works.
And
I mean,
when you get the objective, you consolidate and wait for your logistics to catch up to you. 'Cause in real war, it's trains and ships to get the port of embarkation, and it's trucks to the next stop. As soon as you get there, you rebuild the railroad back to the back, so the trucks are only intermediate move for the tactical people moving forward. The strategic stuff, there's way too much of it, and you can't penny pack the shit.
Yeah, and that is one thing I've noticed about the game is that you don't actually have trains, which I guess makes some sense with how the game works, but, you know, having the ability to build, like, logistics lines with train would also slowly make the front lines more, not chaotic necessarily, but, like, war happening or whatever. If that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've always wondered. Sorry, I've always wondered this. Maybe Draka, you can answer this, right? So, like, the term is the head-to-tail ratio of an armed force, right? So it's like 9-to-1, as in 9 backline personnel to 1 frontline personnel in the Army, and I think it's a little less for the Marines. But I wonder what that ratio is in Foxhole, right? Because you have to balance it in a game setting as well as a realistic one.
The problem you have is in real war, and by the way, the Marines, they've got the Navy, which they don't count as part of their tail, but yes, it's part of their fucking tail. Anyway, here.
Fucking Marines, am I right? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, I'm Army, okay?
Got it.
You know how to kill a Marine? Throw some sand against the wall and tell him to hit the beach.
That's funny.
Nice.
There's a lot more where that came from. You're dealing with a lifelong Army guy. My dad was Army. But anyway, to answer your question, you've got the people that at the origin, which in our case would be up in Viper's Pit, where you get making stuff, people have to get the resources and build it. And they've got to get it to the front line. And they've got to get it distributed to the people who need it. And it usually does take about 7 or 8 of us logistics guys running to keep the front line moving. Think about it. How many trucks do you see passing on the road all the time? How many times you got to stop and wait for to get some more ammo or to get an anti-tank gun? All the stuff you need to fight the war. You're sitting on your ass a lot if the budgies aren't up on it. And if the top end hasn't told the budgies ahead of time what they need so they have it ready, got a plan to get it moving. You guys were originally the 105th Logistics, but got initial interest. That's what I thought you were going to be all about. Organize, 2 or 3 squads organized to get the resources, 1 squad doing all the production, and 2 or 3 squads doing the armed convoys to get to the front. But it turns out that not exactly what Finn had in mind. He went to the training outfit and turned into the combat outfit. So there's still going to be a bunch of those that bet. Might be why you don't see them the front end fighting right now. One, I'm not that good at it. I'm 71. My hand-eye reaction sucks. By the time I see them and get my sights on them, I'm already dead.
Hey, logistics makes the world go around. That's what we need.
Yeah. And some of you have already seen my class on how to build a bunker base. If you give me half an hour, and they're not getting through.
Yep. Speaking of which,
I wasn't here for that, but sounds interesting.
I kind of took some of the stuff that you said from the bunker base, and I kind of incorporated it into our current bunker base that we've made here east of Singing Serpent. So I'd love your thoughts on some of that later.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I think it's probably going to be a super effective bunker.
Forward and see what you guys did and do some critiquing and incorporate into our next. These classes are going to be continuous and one-to-one. As new people join the outfit, as other people see our stuff and want to know how to do it.
I am probably going to want to learn logistics at some point because that is something I actually do enjoy for some reason. Couldn't tell you. I do like combat on the front line, but logistics, that can be quite fun as well. I don't know. So at some point I'm going to want to learn to do that. Also almost there with the supplies I brought, as well as the armored car. Or machine gun jeep, rather.
Nice. Just sticking on
And
the
I've
base.
arrived. It is not fully fueled because I didn't grab fuel on the way. I'm gonna park the truck, and then I'm actually probably gonna go back to Kirkmill and grab a fuel truck quickly.
Okay.
Actually, is that fine, Draka, if I do that? Because I know we need a fuel truck over here.
Well, next time you go down, well, okay, you haven't been to our new base yet. I've got 2 fuel tankers there. You can grab one of those. And we've also got the one here, which should be the last one we yank, so we can fill up all the rest of the stuff. There should, once everything's here topped off, this fuel truck's moving.
Got it.
Originally it's by the side of the road. Originally, as we set up the camp here, you notice the sign at it, top up before you pass. It was actually for anybody leaving by who was running low of fuel. They're supposed to top up as they go by. But we're moving. Set up our own damn truck. I'm not going to be here to defend it if a partition walks up, throws a grenade on the damn thing. So yeah, go ahead and grab this truck. The last thing I need to top up with is this crane. With some extra fuel to make it there.
Got it. Well, in that case, I'll grab that fuel truck, drive it down here, and park it somewhere so that we can.
I'll tell you what. You suiciding coming back?
Yup.
Okay, as soon as you get here, grab this truck, follow me, I'll show you where the new base is, and you go from there on down south.
Got it. I passed another 105th thing, but I'm guessing that's not the base you're talking about.
No, our base is by the seaport and the shipyard in Morningvale. I doubt if you passed it.
Oh, Maidenvale, yeah. Is that what you mean, or is it a different place entirely?
Don't hit. Alright.
Say again?
Maidenvale? Is that what you're talking about?
There. Yeah, I keep getting the damn... I'm only 4 days into this game. I'm still learning the damn map.
It's fine. I'm still relatively new, although I've been here for like a week now at this point.
See? You're twice as much as I've been. Yeah.
I love the vocabulary of Foxhole in some cases. Like partisan sounds very much, mid 20th century in terminology, which kind of makes sense, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, it was originally,
Partisan was the original name.
Partisan.
Yeah, partisan was the original name, and we call them guerrillas today.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Guerrilla would have been more, Vietnam or whatever. But it makes sense. I kind of like how that community adopted the term.
Guerrilla is actually a Spanish, and it was coined during the Napoleonic Wars.
Yep, during the time of the Spanish guerrillas against Napoleon, when he decided to, invade Spain after they helped him invade Portugal. I'm a history. I'm sorry.
Well, you got to remember, it's not just because he tried to put his cousin as the king of Spain when a vacancy opened up. That's what kicked it off.
I actually have one of the classes that I like to take is Spanish political philosophy, and I remember that. What was I saying? Basically, there was just a lot of interesting time of the Spanish conceptualization of. Well, I'm getting into it with nationalism, but this is a tangent.
You're fine.
Well, the point is, I find it utterly hilarious how part of the world declare war not against France, but like Napoleon specifically. Like they declared war against him.
Yes.
That's kind of funny.
There was a lot of major reasons behind that. Be advised, full disclosure, most gaming communities end up giving me my own channel because once I start on politics or history, I go for hours.
I'm like that as well.
I'm all
history
for
major,
that.
so it's kind of a thing of I'm just on and on and on about history.
Well, like I'll give, since you're taking political history, I'll give you a very pertinent question. National Socialist Democratic Party system, left or right?
The National Socialist Democrat, Democratic, what do you call it?
Nazi.
Yeah, no, I know.
But wasn't there a whole theory about how as you get to the polar extremes of either political side, they become homogenous?
Horseshoe theory is crap, in my opinion.
I did, yeah. I heard about it, didn't know what to think.
It's not that, because people don't understand. You basically have two philosophies in life. Either you want to group together and have a state run everything, or you want to be individuals and tell everybody to fuck off. Those are the two extremes.
Well, isn't there also the economic, and, there's a whole political axis too, right?
Sorry, before you guys continue, quick question, Draco. Where's the truck you were mentioning?
I'm standing right from it. It's right by my crane.
Also, real quick, I just dropped off another anti-infantry turret.
Sorry, ratchet joint, I forgot I was in it.
You're good. Cool, so yeah, there's 70 diesel worth in this thing, so... Yeah.
Hold up. The idea is you're supposed to follow me, because I might need you before the other end. This thing is a gas hog. Refuel me.
Got it.
What vehicle are you moving?
Crane.
Yeah, those are gas hogs.
Crane and fuel truck as well.
From the old, or the building base? Cause that's where I actually had to pick up more stuff from there.
Yeah, we're moving everything from the old base to the new base. That's what I've been doing since this morning, basically.
You guys still need a flatbed there? Because I'm almost there.
What I would recommend is you grab an armored, or a machine gun jeep, and just fill it with a bunch of, different things. Because you have 3 slots, and so, if you put a bunch of, 100 worth of, bandages or something like that. You get what I'm saying. You just bring a bunch of stuff with you on the truck itself.
Okay, I figured because there was some, anti-infantry stuff there that I could load in the back of this truck.
Yeah, you can just load it into the back of a truck there, or whatever. Oh, you're bringing a logging truck, that's what you're saying.
A flatbed.
Oh, flatbed. You can't use a flatbed if you don't have a crane.
Right, I was about to say, we can't, I just took the crane away.
Yeah, so you can't use a flatbed tensor.
Well, I could probably park it there and come get it later, I guess. We get one of those trucks out.
Well, what you can do is take that infantry push gun on the road and package it back up so it stops deteriorating.
True.
If it'll package. If not, then you need a wrench and some B mats to fix it so we can package it.
Alright, I'll definitely do that.
I understand the deterioration, but I kind of have a problem with it every now and then.
Okay, the basic idea is you build any fortification, the first 24 hours is free. After that, it starts decaying. The higher the tier, the faster it decays. What you do is you put garrison supplies, or, I forget the other one, in there, and at a normal tier zero, let's call it, shouldn't deteriorate but very slowly. A tier 1 takes 2 of those cans every hour. A tier 3 only takes 1 of those cans every hour.
What's the radius of that gun?
Anything connected to the first main bunker. up to about 80 meters or so, which is why we want everything interconnected.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to start connecting a couple of things then.
That's what happened to our base, is we had almost everything connected, but you notice the first thing that went was the central command bunker, and eventually everything else started decaying. And now most of it's gone. Full disclosure, you see how short distance we've gone? I've used up 30% of the gas in this thing.
Jesus.
You can make it to the border with, you know, the fuel you're on. That'll be a miracle.
No, I make it to the border with one tank, and I've got 3 more in the supply slots in this thing. So I could probably make it most of the way, but you're my insurance policy.
That's always the way you put it, you know? You're my insurance.
Insurance is always a good thing.
See, we're not going all the way to the border, we're just going over to the, just off the east edge of this map.
Hey Vanguard, I'm gonna reorganize the trucks and get ready to start connecting the base up.
Yeah, makes sense.
This thing also has a turning radius of a fucking whale.
Well, it is a mobile crane. It's not surprising.
However, if I stop, I turn on its own radius.
Yep.
We've reached Maiden's Vale, edge of.
Oh joy.
And I'm at half a tank.
Christ.
Now the fun part is back at that base, I've got 2 excavators, i.e. construction vehicles. I gotta figure out how to bring them down here.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
You have to get a constructor vehicle, excavate all the stuff there, and bring it down?
No, that's what you use to build bunkers.
Yeah.
The only one down there belongs to the other guys. I borrowed it from them to get our base built and returned it, but I want to have at least one of my own there in case when it's time to upgrade.
Oh, down at the action. Sorry, I got confused there because I was watching a video. Sorry about that. No, it makes sense. So we're dropping this off at Maiden's Vale, right? Or are we taking it fully
Correct.
all the way down?
No, this
Okay,
we're
got it.
taking to the new base. If it's time to bring another one, I'm going to crate it up at a seaport and use my iron ship to take it down.
Got it.
Hey, Stalin, fair warning, I'm moving your your tank.
You're
Just so it's
moving
out
my
of the-
tank?
Just so it's out of the way.
God damn it.
I made a wrong turn. Oh well, I'll take the long way.
Well, Harm Assist, you're gonna have to move the tank crew.
Yeah,
quick
I'll deal with
supply
that in a
kits.
second. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to like make a new box and move all the stuff that's in the old box over there to the new one. Make sure to keep the 80 B mats that are there split up into the 240 stacks because that's for
Yeah,
tank
sure.
repairs.
Sometime that's the only way to make a corner is stop and rotate in place.
Yeah. Those cranes, their turning radius is awful, but hey, the cranes eventually get the job done.
Yeah, I'm still learning this town. We made a wrong turn back there, so this is a long way in.
Got it.
Hi, Tensor.
What's up? Where do you want this thing parked?
1 second. Come this way with it.
Ah, the new parking lot.
Yeah, either up here or down here works too. There's another parking area over here. Just make sure it's locked when you put it away.
Yep. This Jeep I brought has 100 refined materials in it.
That's probably not a good thing.
I'm kind of tempted to take it back, you know, and deposit them somewhere.
Yeah, why don't you take those back to Loggerhead and deposit those?
Okay, this is gonna sound small, but this really makes me mad. I just realized you didn't have to continuously tap while digging, you just hold the mouse down. And that makes me mad.
You didn't know that?
I've been clicking this entire time.
Oh, you poor motherfucker.
Rip.
Ooh, gotta get my forearm workout out. I actually might go work out in a few hours. Yeah, fuck it.
I will say, this explains why I couldn't have garrisons earlier. But now that Drac has explained the base stuff.
Bunkers are nice.
Back up. We just passed the base. I came in on a different room to recognize it.
What a nice calm night of building. I enjoy this.
I built that.
Did you know?
I built that.
Need a sentry here.
There's a pitch gun in here. Fun.
messing up.
Good. I may actually have to pull a fuel can out myself to get this regassed.
Go ahead.
No, it's actually
Oh, I see how it is. And the gun ports, again, you add all that later as well. Yeah, it makes sense.
Correct.
You gassed up, Draka?
Yeah, just remember this location. I'll give you a tour later on down the line.
Got it.
Sorry, mate.
I have no idea where you went.
Hey, we all learned all that shit.
And I found you. A lot of fuel in this fuel truck, that's for sure.
That's reserved for us in our own motor pool here.
Yeah.
Oh damn, this thing can do a 180.
I already got some, so you want me to just, I got 100 right here. How many more do you think we'll need?
a lot. Maybe like
Draka,
500.
Yeah, like I said, I'll give you a tour and everything later.
Cool. I'll see you then.
But
Oh, did you guys just arrive? I see your light.
this is the new regimental home.
Got it.
Oh, I just saying. I think I see you guys now. Yeah.
We just started this thing this morning.
Wow, that's a lot of work.
Point.
Should I get this and you get the other thing, or what?
Oh.
I'm just putting this out there. I hate oat milk as a concept.
Oat milk?
Yeah, oat milk. Oat milk can actually go fuck itself.
That is the most random comment I've heard.
But is it like? Do you disagree?
Honestly, that sounds kind of good to me.
I don't disagree.
Pharmacist, do you remember when you committed suicide?
No.
Oh, really? Odd.
Interesting.
Give me now, motherfucker!
I'm helping you.
You have to find me first.
Damn it, and I'm encumbered and shit.
I just saw a random constructor on the road.
It's on the road, it's usually abandoned.
Well, on the road, maybe moving on the road, or maybe just sitting abandoned. I found our first crane just sitting on the side of the road and ran out of gas, and nobody bothered to go out and get it. So I got a can of gas and I got it.
Yeah, I love when people do that. Yay, waste of resources just sitting here.
Boy, oh boy.
Unlike building and listening to music.
Did a fucking 360 with this.
It do be a vibe. Also, I'm gonna take my headphones out, so Harmicist, literally just type if you need me for anything more than just build. Got it? Okay.
I'm now in the region, so I'll be there to drop the fuel off soon. Which is a lot of fuel. Fuel shipment has arrived.
Chug away.
Yes, sir. Where do you want me to park it? Up on the hill?
Yeah, up on the hill.
That's just our, apparently our place of parking.
Currently, yeah. The half decently defended area in the back of our base.
You did build the quick response gear box, right, Armsist?
I haven't gotten to it. The old one is still there, though.
The fuel truck is just kind of shoved in right next to the SPAG.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can move trucks around as necessary. I need to go take a quick break and also grab water, and then I'll continue moving vehicles and gear and such.
Okay.
These people abandoning these fucking vehicles. Come on.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, mate.
Everybody still doing good?
Yep. Would you guys care if I made another artillery for the base?
I think we more need BMATs right now than anything.
BMATs. Alright, I'll get a container from Bracknell because they have 5.4 thousand right now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Make sure that you try and replace the BMATs, like go get some scrap and make some more.
Yeah,
That
I'll
way
try
we
to do
aren't
that.
wasting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Stalin.
I'm off to go get more vehicles. I'm after vehicles here.
Ooh,
It's
that's
fun. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a logi truck and basically just grab a bunch of backline gear, bring it to here.
Just making sure it's the resource container that I can grab salvage and B-mats with, right?
I believe so.
Correct.
Alright, thanks. Just want to make sure I grab the right one before I just take one and...
You're talking about the back of the flatbed, right?
Yep, flatbed truck.
Yeah, the one that says resource is the one you want. That's where you gather the raw material. The other one, the shipping container, is where you put the crates of finished goods. So BMATS is considered basically a finished good. Salvage for doing the other.
Okay, because first I'm going to grab some salvage so that I can replace the B-mats I take. And then I'm going to grab some B-mats.
Okay, sounds good.
You kind of have to have two people working together, because like you said, the resource truck will go out and do the salvage and bring it back to the refinery, but your buddy has to pick up the B-mats because it won't go back to your truck. Unless you switch boxes in the back.
Yeah, I'm going to switch boxes in the back.
So that's part of that logistics stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
I see Vanguard got off.
Yeah, he said he was tired, so he's gonna head out.
Got it.
While you're driving and not doing anything, some basic rules of logistics.
Sure.
Logistics starts with your Army organization. Powers that be say, we want an engineer outfit. Okay, engineer outfit will have 3 platoons, a heavy bridging unit, a Foxhole unit, and etc. How many people is in it? 40 people. What is each one going to be outfitted with? This is the standard outfit. Everybody has this. Okay, that's a TO&E, table of orientation and equipment. The logistic guys take that TO&E and say, okay, 40 people. That means 40 rifles, and or privates get rifles, the NCOs get submachine guns, the officers get pistols. You figure out how many of each is in each unit, put together everything they're going to use, and make up the table. Every time you stand up a unit, you create that table. So that tells you what to get. From there you can branch out into, okay, I need for this number of rifles, I need this many resources, go gather this much, etc. So everything starts with standardized units, which we don't have yet. So that's the first step. Then you come up with what they need.
Sorry.
Go for it.
I was just going to quickly mention I can't actually bring one the final machine gun Jeep because it's locked, which makes sense. So I'm just grabbing one of the tanks and bringing it over.
Alright.
Well, give me 2 minutes and I'll be there.
No, it's fine. I've already started the driving the tank. It's fine.
All right, next run. Let me know. How many
Yep, next
vehicles
one.
do we got left?
We got a machine gun Jeep, another light tank, a armored car, and then beyond that it's a bus, I think.
I'm not sure if I'm bringing the damn bus.
I don't think the bus is bringing, but I think those are the vehicles left that we have. Besides the tank I'm in, is one tank, one machine gun truck, and one armored car.
I think there was a motorcycle too there. I don't know, they might be in the grass.
We got a motorcycle over here already.
Yeah, I didn't even see a motorcycle.
We're not so much talking over there. We're talking for the new regimental home and the issue from there outside. Yeah, I want a motorbike here. That's what we're getting around. There's also a speedboat there right next to the whale. I'm bringing that one down. So basically, we've got most of the stuff covered that's on the outside, and we're working on just the inner pool of the ship.
Yeah, basically after those last 3 vehicles, it's basically just a thing of unloading the ship and bringing stuff back. And when I do the machine gun truck run, I'll be like bringing over a lot of that supply, mostly medical ones, I'm guessing. And then once that happens, I'll bring over a Logi truck and just start grabbing supplies that way.
Well, depending upon how much medical stuff, you can grab one of the ambulances from here and go up there. Because in an ambulance, that stuff stacks. Not in an ambulance, it doesn't.
Oh, really? You can't stack 100 bandages in a laundry truck?
Nope. You have to go to a factory or someplace and crate them, which is 80 bandages per crate.
Got it. Well, in that case, I'll just grab whatever I can fit into said armored car and then grab. I guess I'll grab an ambulance for the first round of logistics and then lodging the remainder of stuff with the actual truck.
Yeah, whatever's medical, leave in there, and then at the end, when we run up the final leatherback, we'll take an ambulance up and get all of it in one fell swoop. It's like I said, when I brought this last ambulance down, I had 3 stacks of that plasma, 100 to a stack. That's what's in the base right now.
Got it. Okay. Well, I'm taking the tank down. I'll let you know when I'm done, and I'll kill myself so you can go get the machine gun truck opened. I keep saying truck. I mean Jeep. Anyway.
Well, to save yourself, technically as a Jeep is in the military, truck, quarter-ton, general purpose. And they took that general purpose and called it GP, and that's where Jeep came from.
Yep. That I did know. I just... I'm using the,
So if
I'm
you
using the lazy civvy way of calling it.
Yeah, if you want to call it a truck quarter-ton, go for it.
Yeah, I at this point, my brain is just calling it a truck, because I can't get myself to say anything else. Which, fine, whatever. Machine gun car, I guess you could call it. I don't know. But, yeah, I'll grab that next. Once the tank's brought over. We're really just building this thing up with a shitload of vehicles. Which will be useful.
Hey, I'd rather have a ton of armor and be able to push some out at moment's notice and have none and have to make a whole bunch.
As long as they don't destroy the base, yeah.
Yeah. We just gotta make sure we gotta keep the base stocked with garrison supplies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Which currently I'm probably gonna have to go check and see how much we have in this base up front. The fob. I will say I'm not very happy with the trenches Gorilla made earlier. They're okay, but they aren't exactly what I wanted. But they'll work for what we need.
I keep seeing signs saying vote for small garrisons and vote for large garrisons. What's that all mean?
So every time that you... I'll let Draka explain this.
Okay, every time you hear us saying when you come to one of our facilities, set it for being your next spawn point, right?
Yep.
The minute you make it your spawn point, you're eligible to vote in the 3 columns on the side. Do you want to go garrison, do you want to go command, or do you want to go the basics? So the more people check as a priority a certain box, that's what's going to happen. So the guys are saying, don't click on the rifle garrison, click on the small camp. So they're telling their people which way to set the priorities for that base for whatever guy's building it.
Got it.
And the more people for each category, the higher the priority for that category, and the faster that part will develop.
Got it. So at least for like the command side, like thing on this base, because it's going to be used as an offensive base, most likely the higher artillery is a good idea on the command like portion. I'm not even talking about the garrison. The garrison needs to be bigger, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If you go for the garrison, you're going for AI. But AI doesn't kick in until the main base is at a certain level. If you read the tooltip, it'll say that at a basic level 0, You put the AI turrets in, but they're only activated if there's player activity in the area. Otherwise, they go to sleep and destroy. If you go to tier 2, the AI is permanently active whether anybody's in the area or not. So which do you want to do? Do you want to put a bunch of garrisons out there for the next 24 hours? Or do you want to concentrate on building the tier 2 and tier 3 and then put them in concrete? It's priority. What's the base designed for, and how much time you anticipate you have to build?
So at least for us, we want to have the actual AI once we build up the base quite a bit more, right? Because we're probably going to be offline for a while, so it could get attacked.
Correct. That's why they want to get the one you're building. They want to get to the point where the AI will be active and then start sprinkling AI all over the place. Then you can go to sleep. Otherwise, you wake up in the morning, you probably won't be there, or they'll own it.
Yep.
Yeah. And that would be bad because we just built it all up.
That'd be normal.
It would be a major waste of logistical resources. Yes.
And a bit of a
and it just might piss off the commander. The last game I played was something like this, was World War II Online, which is similar but not quite as detailed, let's say. And on that game, let's see, this is in 98 to 2000. And
wait, which game?
World War II Online. Now it's called Blitzkrieg Europe.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I've heard of World War II Online.
Well, I was in the beta and I rose to be a divisional commander on the German side. What that game was about was they set it for May 1940. It was literally the area of operations in Europe at 1/2 scale. The entire map, no loading screens. You could walk from England, swim the channel, and walk all the way to Russia. Or to Germany. Couldn't go that far. And me and my team specialized what you call partisan raids now, where we would get in trucks, weave through the countryside, and end up on the English Channel. And I've got pictures of where we actually stole a small boat, made it across to England, and captured one of the towns. They were asleep at the wheel. Standard thing, everybody looks at the front line and nobody thinks about defending the rear.
You have to always have something in the rear to defend. Otherwise, you will never be able to be successful.
Like in this game, as they were saying earlier in the game, we raided back to their area and nobody's there to defend it. It's what they lost, all their logi and all the resources.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was doing like 3-4 days ago. When I had gotten an infantry squad and an SPAG, we just went in their back lines and raided them. Destroyed I think 10 logistics trucks, and also the only place with AI defenders we proceeded to just completely annihilate. And so they had basically they were losing all their logistics, which actually helped us push the point that we were trying to push from the abandoned fort. Because they weren't getting any of their supply, they were getting pushed back more.
Yeah.
Which was useful. We actually, in fact, I think stole a truck or two and brought those supplies back to Marcus.
Even better.
Yeah, I mean, we were stealing trucks, blowing them up, etc.
The other reason you want to force in the rear, which is anathema to most gamers, is you want to reserve. So if all of a sudden you see a massive surge in one area, you've got something to react to it without stripping the front of every place else and letting it through somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, it really does model war, decently well in that regard,
This game, what's getting me interested, it does model most strategic concerns in wars very well.
Yeah.
And they're on the 29th map, so they're fine-tuning it down to where or what is it, the 80th map? I don't know what map they're on, but they're up there.
On the actual live realm 1, I believe they're on their 80th. Yeah.
And of course, we're on live 2, which hasn't as many rounds, but we've got a lot of experienced players from the live 1 sessions.
Yeah, I believe we're on War 20, if I'm remembering correctly here. By the way, I brought another tank over, Harmacist, so I'm gonna head over to grab the machine gun truck.
Okay.
You're gonna need to deal with that because I just kind of threw it somewhere.
Yeah, I can deal with it.
Yeah, because I couldn't move the tank that was there that I was gonna try and move it to.
Yeah, I'm just examining the trenches right now that we built. Not happy with the ones, like I said, on the left side of the road that Gorilla built. I feel like it's been a little bit more organized, but oh well.
Yeah. Anyway,
You may
yeah,
wanna
I'm heading over. Oh.
You may want to let me run that armored car with a big turret on top. That's another slow bitch.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the armor car. I was talking about the machine gun truck car thing.
Yeah, but you said that was left to go to the O'Brien there.
Yeah, that was one of the things that needs to go over. Same with, yeah.
So it's probably also gonna need tanks of gas along the way. We'll figure that one out. I'll bring that one. You bring everything else. If you want some fun, taking a speedboat.
Taking a speedboat?
Yeah, there's a little speedboat on the beach. Take that and go running by sea. Small enough it goes under the bridges. You don't have to open them. Make great reading craft.
Yeah, I hope. No, I'm doing this. I'm doing the Sanctum run, unless you mean it's over at the place we're at, trying to do stuff. If that makes sense. If it's at the.
That's why I'm saying that O'Brien is a situational vehicle, and I'm not sure it would be. Because it's very slow. It's got a fairly decent gun, but anything can catch it.
Yeah.
You're gonna shots off, and that needs embankments in front of it. It's like you have a bluff and you put a gate across, and he's off to the side, so something comes through, he nails them, flank.
Yeah.
It's that type. You get that type situation there, he's great. If he's in the open, he's going to be it.
Yeah.
So you told me if it's useful in the place you're building down there, otherwise I'll bring it here.
I'd say take it to where Draka is.
Most experienced players told me not to even build one. I can see some uses for it. I would experiment with it. Yeah, it's a spare map, so I built one. That's why it's there. Nobody asked for that one.
And that's like a gunboat? I'm not sure. Is it over next to like the whale and all that, the old base?
Right in front of the whale.
Got it.
Huge round turret on top.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen those on the front. I've actually heard people talk about how useful they are. I have no idea.
I've heard. The only thing that's talked to me is that how unuseful they are. So
I've heard different.
Oh, cool then. Well, if you guys think you can use it, use it. Otherwise, I'm going to hear.
I mean, I have no idea if it could be used on this specific thing, but I've heard at least. And maybe that was just like for the earlier war, but I heard it was actually quite useful for things.
It's useful in defense, like I said. If he's in an open field, forget it. If you've got a built-up position and he can use his advantages, big gun, slow movement. And he's an armored car, not a tank. He's a proverbial glass cannon.
More or less.
The cool thing about it is I believe it's actually modeled off partially of a German armored car, if I'm correct. It's partially modeled off, at least. I'm forgetting which armored car it's based off of.
I kind of wish we had some more AP tanks and AP cars. Those would have been nice. Well, I feel like we have a lot of infantry that has.
Just from all the details and everything, they're more or less modeling this to be somewhere around 30-31. little too modern for World War I and way obsolete for World War II. That's why you have a lot of machine gun tanks instead of cannon tanks. The calibers are small. The speed is limited. It's basically World War I slightly modified.
Okay, I was thinking of the Rolls-Royce armored car. I think so. That's actually British. Kind of like a mix of a Rolls-Royce as well as a losing A5B, I think. I think it's a mix of a British and
There was also a couple of Panhard variants of the French side, and that wasn't very successful either. Anyway, that's the O'Brien.
That's right. That does. Okay, sorry. I just figured out it's actually the one I was thinking of. I think it's actually the British, not British, the Russian Putilov cars.
Oh God, yeah.
And that's what I don't know why I thought Russian, German and British. My brain there. That's what I was thinking of. Was it seems like it's mainly based off of the Russian Putilovs.
You're shot
Anyway.
more of a like Stalin.
Oh my lord. A lot of armored cars actually had that sort of thing of just a massive ass turret in the back.
A massive what?
Oh, like massive, like just circular turret thing in the back. A lot of World War I's had that. Anyway, I'm here, just waiting for you to unlock the car.
Oh, okay. On my way.
Yeah, with the exception of the fact that the Putilov Garford, which is the Russian armored car, had like 2 extra guns on the sides of it. If you just basically compact that to having no guns, it's basic. It's almost that basically. What it looks like, with of course some like modifications. So it's not exactly that, but that's I think what the closest thing is the Putilov Garford. I have no idea why I know this information. I just do.
Hey, history's fun.
I mean, it's not necessarily a history topic, or more. Well, it is technically a history topic, but it's more so of like a vehicle. I don't know.
We're gonna need one 20 mil, correct? We're gonna need 120 mil for the artillery.
Yeah, we'll need 120 mil for the artillery.
All
Once
right.
the artillery gets built up, yeah.
I see.
So we have a area that the artillery's already set up in.
So I see
Artillery.
4 crates of it in the refinery. I don't know why it's in the refinery, but it's there.
The reason for the turrets in the back of most armored cars is the front is filled up with the engine, the driver, and all the rest of that. And the heaviest weight is on the rear axles, the most beefed-up ones, so that's why they put the turret back there.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense on that one. I wasn't necessarily being like, oh, it's so weird. I'm just like making more of a fact that matter statement.
You also have to remember that World War I started in 1914. The car hadn't even been around since about 1911.
Yeah.
The Model T, etc., coming in the 1920s, or as you were in the early teens.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
they were
the
experimenting how to build them in the
very-
first place.
Yeah, the very first Model T, I think, was 1919. Remember?
That was just after the war.
Yeah, which was just after the war. I mean, the first armored car was the Rolls-Royce in 1914.
Yep.
Manufactured one. But yeah, I mean, hell, they weren't also just trying to make cars too. They were trying to like figure out fucking tanks quite. But of course, forced the British
Thanks.
getting there first.
Yeah, if you
was a
just want to
little
move it,
That
Well,
I'll
yeah,
put it on this truck later,
by
but if you just want to move it from there so I can put stuff in
without
that'll be fine. Thank you.
Well, I mean, they had been thinking about it and trying to create it, but the first actual tank being created and put to front lines is 1916. But they had been thinking about it. I mean, it takes years to actually prototype and get something created. But yeah, 1916 was the first.
You just put it
tank
wherever,
being
because
put
it's
out,
so
with
collecting
then
drills,
later on
whatnot,
the
shoved into it.
FG-17 modern tank, I would say. And when I say modern tank, I mean like
I'm sorry, you
has a
boys
turret
cutting out of it.
versus the whole British design of the Mark 6, 46.
I mean, if you just want to put it wherever, that's fine.
2 and 4, sorry. Yeah.
The tank and the O'Brien are unlocked.
What about, I'm over here at the armored Jeep car thing. Because there's one left here.
Okay, just call them the Rapid Patrol.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Just call them the Rat Patrol.
Rat Patrol, okay. Thank you very much.
Let me unlock it from the front.
That was weird.
Facing a seat.
Thank you. I'm gonna go load this up and then head off.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that O'Brien, and then I got to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with these 2 excavators.
Yeah. Could just take them to Maiden's Vale and just drop them off there.
Yeah, I could put them in storage there, but I still got to get them there.
Okay, well, that's true.
Like I said, I got to figure out what to do with these things.
You want anything specific, or you just want me to
I
make
think
it
I've
the
done what I
basic
can for
materials?
this left side's bunker. I've made a front area that is controlled by AI. We can hop into the AI bunkers, but it's mostly controlled by AI, and I'll keep them off the main road. For some reason, they put trenches in between each one of them, so I just barbed wired the hell out of them so that they can't get into them. And I put a connecting line of trenches behind it so that we can access those bunkers if we need to, so we can pitch grenades and shit out of them. So, I think I've done what I can to kind of improve what we have already. I tried to make sure now the bunkers or trenches were straight. Or 2 straight.
I'm gonna have to come down there and look.
Yep.
I don't suppose we have any 40 mic on that ship.
Don't believe so. No. I don't think so, yeah.
Yeah, because that O'Brien's only got 1 slot, so there's not a hell of a lot I can put in it.
Yeah. I did not get to bring as much with me because there wasn't much to stack in.
Yeah, I'm noticing that myself.
Yeah, I mean, when we have to start logistically bringing stuff, it's going to be a bit of a nightmare because none of that stuff actually stacks. I don't think we can crate it here, so...
No, you have to create a facility.
Yeah, so it's going to get
a bunker here anymore.
Yeah, so logistics-wise, it's going to be a fucking nightmare to get the remainder of the stuff there because it's not stackable, except for medical supply.
What I'll probably do is I'll bring the iron ship back up here and we'll just have to hand offload as much of the crap from this ship into that ship as we can.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it'll... The minute this thing's deployed, it acts like a base. That's why things stack.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to Sanctum and grab some 762 and just drop that in the car. That'll work. Now the long crosses are getting 107.62 rounds into my bag, plus all the soldier supplies I'm gonna grab. No, I'm not grabbing soldier supplies because holy shit, those take a while.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
I have a few in my thing here, but like 6 I grabbed from the thing, but holy shit, those take a while to grab from a base.
Yep. It's easier to just go up and get them by the crate.
Yeah, seriously. If I had more time, I would, but I'm, you know, wanting to do this.
Yep.
Where did I go this way? Such a fucking idiot.
Heading over with a bunch of pistol ammo, 7.62, some soldier supplies, and like some grenades, radios, etc. Just some random stuff I grabbed.
Okay.
There's still like 700 7.62 rounds in Sanctum that should probably get moved, if not to us, to somewhere else on the front, because 7.62 is usable for, well, every basic rifle. So I may mention that to Logi of, hey, there's a shitload of 7.62 here, maybe we should get it for people. Or maybe not, I don't know. May not be worth it for Logi to go get it.
Yeah, if it doesn't, we'll just take it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll be back.
Regardless, it'll be useful for people.
What the hell happened there? Okay.
Oh, hi, Tensor.
What's up, mate? I got a bunch of random ass shit in this truck. Honestly, I picked up the container thinking it was empty and it was actually full of stuff. Because apparently someone filled it up and left it at the seaport storage. And then I just came along and said, you know what? It needs to be moved because it's been there for probably an hour or so. And whatever, it's ours now.
I'll get this truck over. This shoot truck.
But it's got a lot of nice stuff and it's got some mammoth nades.
What's up, sir?
Yes.
Just pass.
It's also got some 120 mil in it. It's got, I think, gas mask and whatnot, but it's got like 29 stacks of 100 BMATs. Apart from how slow this truck drives, I love it.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So many abandoned trucks everywhere.
When are there not?
There's several abandoned trucks at the entrances to every place.
No, I know. I'm just saying, when are there not?
I don't know. They need to stop abandoning all these damn trucks.
Seriously, it's a waste.
Well, one of the things that I've been doing is I'm going along the road. If I spot several of them, I'll come back on foot with a bunch of cans of gas, because usually it's either run out of gas or some guy was in a hurry to get to the front, and I'll take a truck just close enough and I'll abandon it and then go into the combat. He's not a Logi, he's just using it as a taxi to get into combat quicker. Those ones I tend to pick up and either incorporate into our motor pool or drop it off at the nearest storage place.
That's actually not a bad idea. Especially when trucks have like a payload in them of some sort.
The
Yes,
only key indicators, if they're in the middle of the field and they're not locked, okay, somebody did a only transport.
Yep. I saw two flatbeds, one with the portable artillery and another one with the storage container in the back. I don't know if they're locked or not. I didn't bother to check yet.
Well, do 2 quick cursory checks. Is it locked and is it empty? Petrol.
I won't be able to find out if it's empty or not.
New armored car has arrived. Or not armored car, machine gun jeep. Also, wow, I just did actually not even a 360. What was that boom? What are those booms?
That's me.
Okay. I was about to say.
I'm getting rid of the other bunkers on the right side of the road because they're completely useless, and I'm going to completely redo them because I really hate how they're besides which they're decaying anyway, so they don't really have use currently.
Well, I'm just dropping off the machine gun car just in the middle area.
Yep.
Have fun with it.
I'm gonna have to get some sort of explosive to blow up these bunkers, or I'm just gonna have to let them decay naturally.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go grab, I guess, the final tank, Draka? Is that it left? Like,
As far as I know.
Draka. Okay, cool. And then I'll, I guess, bring an ambulance or a Logi truck, 1 to 2, something like that.
Well,
Sounds good.
I can empty one of the ambulances from here and drive back up and meet you.
That works.
Hi, Tensor.
What's up, mate?
Blowing shit up, that type thing.
Always fun. Time to get all these resources off this truck.
Thank you.
No. Can someone unlock the crane? It's locked for me.
Let me see if I can. Nope, I'll grab a wrench.
Fair enough. Is there anywhere particular you want that artillery? Or the anti-infantry?
I really don't have a spot for it currently, so can you just put it off to the side for us for now?
Yeah, I'll do that. Take my container off, load everything up, and I was gonna check those 2 trucks I saw. The ones that the flatbeds. See if they're unlocked. If they have fuel or whatever, then
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll probably just take them and claim them as ours. If not, oh well. I hear more explosions.
We don't talk about that.
Harm assist, what is going on? Are you getting assaulted and you're just not telling us?
No, like I said, the other side of the road is decaying because
Harm assist, is someone touching you in your bad place? Like, come on.
Not yet, at least. Yeah, it's just finally destroying itself and getting bye-bye. So that's exactly what I want right now. You're about to hear a bunch of shooting, and that's gonna be me, so don't worry about it.
Fair enough.
Oh hey, it's a motorboat. I used one of those once to do a partisan op that immediately failed. I just did a commando raid, ran in.
Well.
Nice.
Yeah, and then just grabbing gas masks right now.
Well, good, because I have some gas nades in this container.
Fun. I'm gonna grab gas masks and filters as well as the remaining frag grenades here.
Ooh, frag nades.
Yes, frag nades.
Love
I'm also
throwing
gonna
them.
put one of those frag nades into the tank.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes. Oh no, actually I put my Neville rifle in there, never mind. I lied to you.
Oh man.
Oh, you know what? I should just grab all this SMG ammo, that's what I should do.
Yeah, so that we could yell at the enemy, chew this fucking lead.
So I'm bringing 3 gas masks, 3 filters, a Neville rifle, 3 grenades, and a shite load of SMG ammo. And by shite load, I mean 80 rounds.
Dude, 80 rounds is more than enough.
Well, 80 reloads, not 80 rounds.
Either way. Damn, all that stuff is starting to decay.
Told you.
Oh, hi, Draka.
Hello.
Okay. Tank is driving with SMG ammo, some grenades, some gas masks, and some filters. Not many, but something.
Hey.
And then I'll come back with a truck and start loading some more stuff up.
It sounds like it's a party.
Slowly but surely.
You using the crane currently, Tensor?
Nope, but I'll be needing it later.
Okay, just tell me when you need it. I'm gonna yoink a couple things and kind of organize and get stuff to where I need it to be.
Fair enough. I'll probably be like 5 minutes or something.
Nope, take it down.
Is there like a motorcycle or something here I could borrow to see if I could take a can of diesel with me to go get those flatbeds I saw?
Yeah, there's a motorcycle on the other side of the base next to the artillery gun.
Alright, I'm probably take that later.
Could just hoof it.
There is always that option.
I've been doing it a lot. Put 2 cans of gas on me, go hiking out to where it was, because I don't want to take a vehicle out there, then have to bring it back anyway.
Yep. Yep. How much diesel do we have in the base currently, Tensor?
We have 80 diesel cans worth in the truck, the fuel truck.
We have 1 diesel can in the bunker base.
In the base proper, we have 1 diesel can, but we have 80
Yeah,
cans.
we may need that for the crane here in a minute.
Yeah, you can just pull diesel out of the truck, it's fine. I just realized Logi of like getting everything there is gonna suck because even in the Logi truck, none of the shit stacks. So, because we can't crate all the stuff, it's gonna be like 15 submachine guns per run instead of an entire stack of submachine guns. It's gonna be fucking time consuming.
I mean, I'm willing to put in the effort to do it.
Like he said, it was a learning experience. We fully loaded up this whale because we expected it to be reusable. Hit the beach, run, get back, hit the beach, run, get back. The minute the ramp says that you're now a permanent site, fuck, what do we go do with all these supplies?
Yeah.
We have
original idea was
3.6 thousand basic materials here.
Thank you.
I still got more. I'm not sure if I want to shove it in all here, but...
Take some to the bases behind us just in case they need it. And that way we don't lose a ton of resources.
Alright, so if you could, just throw the container onto the truck.
Just package it. Yep, there we go.
Don't forget to bring the 1,000 to our new base eventually.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can always take it to the new base where Draka is.
Remind me where it is again?
Draka, you're gonna have to tell him because I'm not quite sure where our new base is anyway.
The new base is in Maiden's Vale, I believe.
Oh, that one? Yeah, I'll do it right there.
I'm gonna go through and make sure all the trucks and stuff around here are locked.
Fair enough. I'm gonna probably check out those 2 trucks and steal 2 gas cans from some places around here.
Oh, you're kidding me. There's a fucking queue. There's a queue. I can't get in right now.
Rip. What's up, mate?
Hi.
God, I'm glad a collie didn't come over here. There's about 5 to 8 vehicles unlocked.
Good job, us. Am I right, kiddos? Wait, are you
Yeah.
squad locking them or just walking them?
There isn't enough people in the region, so I can't squad lock them, so I'm just locking them.
How many people need to be in the region to squad lock?
3.
3? Okay, well, I'm in the region right now, so I think I just saw Tenzer as from the region.
I actually just left.
Unless by region doesn't mean like the hexagon, but rather in that specific area.
Nah, it says that there has to be 3 here, so I'm guessing it's in the specific area.
Got it.
Just tell me if you anything unlocked around here.
Which eventually we need to squad lock everything in the new base. Right now it's under my personal locker unlocked.
Yeah, we'll have to do that too.
But we really need to get, before we do that, we need to get the garrisons up and running so we can all go to sleep.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to bed anytime soon.
I'm probably gonna have to soonish. So I'm getting kinda tired.
Yep.
Same here, but one of the trucks I found is unlocked and has fuel in it. I don't know what's in the storage container.
Weird.
I couldn't tell you. I've seen the truck. I know which one you're actually talking about.
You saw the one with the mobile artillery too, right?
No, I didn't see that one.
I want to see if that one is locked or not. Yeah, if it doesn't lock, heck, I might just take it.
Do we know how many people it takes to get a small garrison going in a base?
Don't know.
It's not the number of people. Once you get it, develops automatically over time. The more people that click and make it a priority, the faster it goes, but it will go eventually on its own.
Okay. So I'm just gonna have to wait for this then.
Final tank's about to arrive.
Okay.
Tank is here.
Nice. You know where to show it?
Obviously I need to shelve it in the collie base, right?
Yeah, of course.
That's the useful place, right?
That is the most useful place.
You know what's fun? Taking a tank and running into collie trenches.
Oh yeah, because it blows them up.
Oh yeah, it's fun to see them run.
I actually used it to help decay some of our trenches that weren't in good positions or anything faster just a little bit ago.
Tank's been put to the hill.
Thank you.
Gonna grab a logi truck and start ferrying supplies north and south.
Sounds good.
Rocket, you already grabbed all the medical supplies, so I don't need to grab a ambulance, right?
That is correct.
Got it. Pharmacist, can you maybe open the truck so I can use it?
Which truck?
The Logi truck over here?
Yeah, give me 1 second. You inside the base, or are you outside next to the road?
I'm inside the base. I'm over where you originally wanted me to put the tank. Oh, there you are. Thanks.
I grab these out of the...
Yeah, I'll unload it. I'll unload it. It's fine. You can keep doing other things.
It wasn't that much. There's a couple other things, but that's it.
And you're wanting me to vote for machine gun garrison, right? Or for small garrison?
Small garrison.
Got it. Well, it's been voted for.
Perfect.
Although that means, although I'll probably once again have to use Sigma, right, to spawn, so it won't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
Oh, no way, I won't, because I'm doing laundry truck stuff now. So yeah, there you go. I'm going to actually take a fuel can with me, just so I can, Never mind, I'm not going to, because it's locked. Cool. I'll just... No, I'll just use mobile refueling stations.
Okay.
We're off to see the wizard. So hard to move. Like, I wish we could make, like, as part of bunker building, like, just, like, temporary road type of things or whatever.
Yeah.
For, like, moving our motor pools instead of just having to use the base game, the base map roads.
Yeah.
That'd be... Then, of course, that also falls into... Hey, I'd also like trains. That'd be cool.
Yep.
I do think trains as like another type of logistics would be really cool, that like you have to build railway networks in order to get them. Extra carriages and all that, you know, more and more can get moved around. Troop mobilization, that sort of stuff. That'd be something that'd be interesting to add.
One of my other multitudinous hobbies is I'm a model railroader. I would dig the hell out of that.
I would fucking love if they had a railways to do that. Like, I love that shit. Trains are sick.
Yep.
I totally haven't had a fascination with trains since I was like a child.
The question is, are you fascinated by the shiny toys or how they're used?
Well, both the trains themselves, but also how they're used. I mean, obviously when I was a child, it was just the shiny toys thing. But
yeah, you know.
Now it's a lot more than that. I mean, trains as just everything.
Again, full disclosure, I am for the Model Railroad Club up here, and I'm a superintendent of the Innscale Division. The first area of every month, we actually have an operating...
Sorry, I didn't hear any of what you just said, because I actually just went through a thing. Sorry about that.
No problem.
What were you saying?
I am a
member of the Arizona Model Railroading Society, superintendent of the N-Scale Division. On the first Saturday of every month, we have an operating session. And it takes 13 people to run the layout, and every train has a purpose. Every car has to be moved from this origin to this destination with this type of car for this type of load, etc. That's why I said, how far do you want to go?
I mean, frankly, I'm kind of someone who gets very into the details and nitty-gritty of organization of everything if I really, like, get into it, so... I give it rather deep into, like, my interest of, like, okay, so we connect this thing to here, you know, we have this run, all that sort of stuff.
Well, when you can name the 5 different classes of trains, we'll start.
Probably not off the top of my head, unfortunately. It's at least right now, I mean, I'm kind of out of it. Been dealing with some blood sugar issues all day as well, so.
Yeah, I also have borderline diabetes, so I hear that one.
Yeah, I've got full-on type 1 diabetes. Have for like 8 years now.
I've got type 2 adult onslaught, and that's because of a work style earlier. And it's been just about 12 years. Let's see, it was 2000, no, it's 21 years now. Fuck.
Jesus. Yeah.
I was working Silicon Valley. It was a software development place. I was in charge of IT. And the philosophy there was program till you drop, crash, come back, and do it again. And to keep you up longer, you had bowls of M&Ms on every second desk and refrigerators every second room full of Jolt Cola, etc., and it's all free.
Oh no.
I worked there for 8 months.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's the type of shit that...
And it's even worse. This is in California.
Yep.
Working in Silicon Valley, living in Pittsburgh. It was an hour and a half drive when it wasn't.
I'm a California native, so I know.
Okay, do you know where Pittsburgh is?
Yes, I know where
before the BART.
Oh geez, yeah, that would be before BART connection, yeah.
Uh-huh. So I would drive down early Monday morning, and I would live in the fucking building until late Friday night, drive home, spend the weekend with the wife, rinse and repeat, 8 months with all those free candy all through the building.
Oh god, I could not imagine that.
Oh, and at the time we were living on a sailboat too.
That just sounds... Ugh.
I bet the sailboat was nice at least.
Sailboat was great. So we found out the wife gets seasick. It was funny. She's from Taiwan, Chinese, and the whole culture and her whole interest in life was bringing up the kids. The daughter finally is old enough, moves away, and it's just her and me. And she's got no hobbies because her whole life is tied up around the family. So we're looking around, and I've been interested in sailing ships, etc., my whole life. And I started saying, well, what about sailing? She said, what about it? So I took my little book of how to sail, and we started looking around, and I find a used sailboat, and we take a test trip. Nice, smooth on the bay. Fair wind, mostly motoring. She's fine, except for a little bit of fumes from the engine. Guy runs out of gas 2/3 of the way back. We have to be towed in. Turns out later he didn't have it rigged right either. I found that out the hard way. He had the halyards on the wrong side of the main. So
I'm gonna assume you're the one that's blasting things.
Well, yeah. Said the whole thing. Like I said, at this point, I was in the reserves as a combat engineer. But anywho, so we get to the point where we finalize the sale. We bought it. I go down Friday night, get the vessel ready to sail. She shows up with a friend. Unfortunately, on the way down, they stopped at McDonald's and she had a egg salad sandwich, etc. Greasy stuff. Or the worst thing you do before you go out on the water.
Yup.
We didn't know. She gets on board. I cast off. It's a gusty, windy day. Chop on the way. We get halfway across the bay, right across from. Oh, damn it! I'm spacing. What the fuck? Sausalito. Damn. Right across from Sausalito.
Yeah.
Right across from Sausalito, and she's sick as a damn dog. And we're trying to make it all the way to Pittsburgh.
Oh God! Oh boy.
So I pulled into a yacht club there. It turns out to be a private one, but we didn't know that. And she got off the dock and she went up to the bathroom, cleaned herself up a bit. We got back on the water, made it around to Concord. She got off with a friend and went home. And the next morning, me and my buddy, who was ex-Navy and claimed to know what he was doing, sailed it the rest of the way home. And that part of the trip was very interesting. I'll get into a later date. Thing is, he knew how to sail in a destroyer 30 feet off the deck with binoculars. He didn't know what the fuck to do with a 24-foot sailboat when you're 6 feet off the deck trying to look for markers.
Yeah, that's a bit of a different thing, you know.
He ran me aground. He ran me aground in an embankment. He thought it was a red buoy. No, it was a red and white striped buoy. Stay away. Shallow water.
Oh my fucking God.
Fastest I moved in my life. We hit that damn bank. I immediately grabbed the main, flipped it over, turned her on her dime, and got the hell off of there. And he's still sitting there. What the fuck's going on? Fucking sailor. Yeah, right.
Was he like an actual like enlisted Navy person or officer sort of stuff?
Oh, he was enlisted.
Okay, so I mean, I would feel like, yeah, I mean, obviously sailboat is very different to a destroyer type of thing. But I feel like you would see like signals, you know, signs, whatever, of like, hey, this is shallow water at bare minimum.
But you didn't hear what I said earlier. 30 feet off the deck with binoculars. How far away can you see?
True.
Now he's using bare eyes on the forefront of a 24-foot sailboat where his eyes are 6 feet off the deck. How far ahead can you see?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
And he didn't bother looking at the charts the night before to see what was coming ahead. I didn't know enough at the time. By the end of that trip, I was a better sailor than he was.
Yeah, first mistake, not checking your charts. And him, I mean, in that regard. By the way, I'm bringing over, like, gas masks, gas grenades, stuff like that. A bunch of submachine guns as well.
Ooh. So, I found a crane casually just carrying artillery, and there's a flatbed. Both are unlocked. Do we want it?
I mean, any material is good material.
Yep.
Alright then.
Nothing else, leave them in loggerhead.
You want to know what's an even better material, though, than just standard material?
People.
Well, besides people. Collie material, because you're stealing it from them.
There is that too.
So, as I said before, I've had an interesting life.
Okay, I think I can probably make 2 more, or even no, probably 2 more Logi shipments before I have to refuel.
Okay.
Because I think I took up like a quarter to a third of my gas on that run.
Okay.
I've almost arrived.
That chick a bow wow?
Shush.
So I actually found. So I actually found 3 more artillery just casually loaded on flatbeds. One of them's unlocked. I haven't checked the other 2.
We apparently just need to keep grabbing stuff and fortifying the base because people just are leaving things everywhere like they don't need it. Oh look, it's not like we're in the middle of a war and need all the artillery we can get at the front. Ooh. Sorry.
If nothing else, take it to Loggerhead. Wait, let me check if Loggerhead...
Yeah, Loggerhead might need that, yeah. Or any of the other fronts, really, that are close by. I mean, artillery's always used.
Oh, they push people back on Loggerhead, so that's nice. They've actually pushed them back a ways.
I don't know, what is it with me and finding these flatbeds?
Have we actually pushed them at Loggerhead?
Well, we're down to Linger, and we're at the bridge, so we're still holding the bridge again.
Oh, good.
It's a bridge battle.
Yeah. Yesterday, like when I got on after playing the afternoon for 2 hours, with that armor column actually I mentioned, or not yesterday, so I guess 2 days ago. Like barely holding on to a wisp warning, you know, bridge was a mess and all that. And then when I got on that night, I saw we actually managed to push all the way to Sprite's game. And I was just like, hell yeah, our tanks were actually good at their job for once. For once, I mean.
Oh wow, they're actually taking the Fleece Road.
Where?
There's a map. That's all the way to the east in God's Croft and Tempest Isles. We lost Tempest Isles Island.
Oh yeah, we're actually managing to push that. Yeah, no, I remember I saw that. Well, push it back slowly but surely, but yeah, it looks like we're retaking it.
On the dark side, we're pushing forward in Fisherman's Row, which is on the west flank. We're kind of encircling that Fair Neck coast. That's kind of encircled all the hell over there.
Shipment delivered. Going to grab another one.
I got a feeling the collies are going to be in very bad shape once Pleading Wharf goes down, because that's going to cut off their logistics right there.
Over in Tempest Isles?
No, over on Fairneck Coast. It's all the way on the west side.
My god,
it's
you're going from west to west. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I look at the entire map. I look at everything.
Oh yeah, Pleading Wharf? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, because I've heard about the battles for Conclave in some of the previous wars on Live 1. It's going to turn that into a battle for, like a Conclave battle, except on larger scale, but also we already have territory on it.
I mean, as soon as they take out Pleading Wharf, that's going to cut off their logistics, and they're going to be
Yeah, that's my point. Like, they're basically going to have to count on either
Sorry, mate.
Their team managing to break them out, either by taking the Lincoln Walk, or retaking Pleading Wharf.
Yep.
Or shipments from the sea, which will be extremely dangerous for them because their closest shipyard would be, I guess, yeah, well, okay. Technically, the closest one is Lochmar, but that would be even more dangerous, I'd say.
I love looking at the logistics like this.
Yeah, but, like, they could either go from either Lochmar, or they could use, actually, no, Lochmar doesn't even, or Fimar. Fimor in Lochmar doesn't even have a shipyard, so they couldn't use that. So the only place they could use Longstone, all the way down in Westgate, but then they would also have to navigate all the way through Westgate, you know, through all of our territory. The best place would be going through the Gout, the way through Fans Chain, through that channel, if they want to go fast, but that of course requires that they go past two of our major port areas. But then of course if they went through the further islands in Fisherman's Row, that's even worse for them because they'd be passing more of our areas. Even if they could get past these two, they'd still have to get through all the rest of it to actually supply. My guess is that if we were smart, we would have a couple of patrol boats as well on their western coast, soon to reach, which would be the best place for supply. So, yeah, I mean, taking Fleet Wharf will cut them off substantially, and it'll be very difficult for them to get supply back. Or even supplies on, like...
That's as long as we can hold it half decently.
Become one of our major combat points to just cut off this area fully. I would think, though, if we could even, we'd want to use Pleading Wharf and just try and use the momentum to hit Mach's Keening if possible.
Yeah.
Because then, if we take both of those, it's even harder for them because they'll have to use the other areas around, and those are further away than Mach's Keening. So if we take both of those at once, that would almost secure it, I would say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where the hell are they? Jeez.
Do we want these mystery package trucks, or shall I just deliver them to, like, Linger?
Anyway, I'm heading for my next shipment.
Load them to Linger. We got enough stuff here.
Fair enough, because I don't even know what's in these shipping containers.
Yeah.
Do we want at least one of the artilleries I found, or just ship them to Linger and be done?
Is it the 68 anti-tank guns, or is it the 120 artilleries?
I'm pretty sure it's the 120.
I don't have a spot for them currently, so I say just put it in Linger.
Sounds good. Linger's gonna have a surprise shipment of 4 artillery. Sorry, mate.
Sorry, Tensor. Sorry.
You're all good, I'm slow. Go around me.
That was my fault.
You're a speedy little boy.
Well, yeah, and you're a slow boy, so it's my fault.
Alright, fine,
See ya.
fine. But I like these slower trucks. They can carry a little bit more, you know?
True. I'm actually going to go quickly to the Sanctum and grab another extra 7.62.
I just watched an enemy Logi just walk right through our camp.
That's fun.
Maybe they're exploring.
He had a flatbed with a fucking case of stuff on it.
Ooh.
Take it.
I can't. He's already across the bridge. I was so shocked that it kind of confused me. So I'm gonna go put some barricades in front of the bridge.
Dude.
Yeah, I just kind of stared at him. He kind of just went by and was like, okay.
is actually kind of fun, just finding trucks on the side of the road, just finding out they're unlocked, have fuel, and then just take them, drop them off, and then just go get the other ones, you know? This is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Don't
Actually,
forget
let's do
to
this
carry
now.
a wrench.
Oh yeah, true, I should bring a wrench.
Bring a wrench. If they're locked, unlock them. If they're squad locked, then you know it's real.
Yep. And also bring fuel so that if it's out of fuel, you just steal it.
Yeah, of course there's just enough that there isn't any words. There isn't enough people in this area to actually have the garrison activated, which sucks. Otherwise that truck would have been dead.
Yep, you gotta get up to that next level garrison so your guy stays permanently active.
Good thing I didn't drive this empty container all the way up to the camp because it's an empty container that was just sitting there doing nothing.
Yep, that fooled everybody. Stalin, how many times you been to this camp?
Probably too many to count right now.
There's still 2 motorcycles there.
I'm actually using these trucks I find, just take the container
I'm grabbing
out
an
and store it.
I'm almost done grabbing 7.62 rounds, and then I'll go grab more from the
Oh shit, the collies took out one of our towers in the back. I'll go place another one and make sure that I can see.
God damn it, Pharmacist.
It isn't my fault, I'm one man at a base.
How could you let this happen, Pharmacist? What the fuck, man? All your fault.
Very slowly and delicately.
Once we get that garrison up, everything should be okay, right?
Hopefully. Here there, my decayed.
Someone in chat just said that they found a crate of 3 big anti-tank guns. So it's not just these that I found, there has to be like hundreds throughout the map that are missing.
What the hell?
Well, I guess I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Scouring the map with a fuel tank and a wrench.
ridiculous that we have to do that.
I mean, to be honest, I was probably just gonna just be more useful and help out with the new camp we got.
Yeah.
What are you doing with those two damn guns, man?
I literally found them and they're all unlocked, so I figured put them on the front lines. Instead
No, put them into storage. The frontline heaters so much you'll be giving the enemy our resources.
Alright, I'll put
We've
them
been
in
here
storage.
for like 3 days now.
If you want to put them in storage, I'll put them in storage.
It just make sure that they don't get destroyed. We don't have manpower for them at this time of night. Plus, we literally just took the bridge today. We lost it yesterday morning.
Well, I figured that these could do more better up front than just sitting back where I found them.
Well, the gun right up here that was placed where it could gel would be on our own troops at this point. It's not got the range for where it was.
I didn't know where you guys wanted it, so I kind of just left it there for the time.
Okay, next shipment's coming over. It's mostly a bunch of gas masks and gas filters.
Thank you.
A few gas grenades as well, though. And 100 septics, too.
I blocked off the bridge with anti-vehicle things. The anti-vehicle... What do you call them? They look like giant caltrops.
Just letting y'all know they want me to store the artillery in the storage house next to the town hall, so if you're looking to take the artillery, that's where it's stored.
You should have just brought it to the base. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, I could.
You're fine. Just bring us 100 pieces of artillery. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, if I
wonder what it... I am wondering, actually, what the largest amount of artillery in this game has ever been in terms of, like, condensed and then used in a bombardment. Because, I mean, like, obviously in real life, you know, you've got hundreds of guns have sometimes been used in one artillery bombardment. I'm wondering how it's, like, what the largest has been in Foxhole.
then let's do
You
it.
need, like, multiple men to do, like, for running each artillery piece. And then, of course, you need like 2 men per artillery piece, plus you need the spotters, and so it's like a whole thing of... I wonder what the largest bombardment in Foxhole history's been.
Then let's do it, let's plan it. Let's get
That'd be interesting,
everyone on
though.
the server to do it.
Let's plan the largest artillery bombardment in Foxhole history.
Yes.
Oh my lord.
Levels the entire...
Right at this base, it would have to be somewhere more combat important, if that makes sense. Because right now, while this is an important potential fight, it'd be more like a loggerhead sort of fight or whatever. If that makes sense.
Let's just do it at loggerhead.
Where we really want to make a massive push.
Got one major planning consideration you haven't taken into account. Range.
Yeah.
So
There is
so you concentrate on one target. The furthest guns, you can only get 250 meters ahead, so if you put them in the rear, then you put some in front of them and some in front of that, you can get all maximum firepower at one point. You're still going to be limited the number that can actually go across the screen.
It's not necessarily a thing of all the artillery hit a single target, but like, rather you have multiple targets. You have like multiple artillery hitting all together one target, but then of course you have multiple targets. It's not a thing of like 50 artillery. I'm not saying there would even be that many there, but you know, 50 artillery hitting one target would be hard to get organized, and beyond that, due to range concerns and space splitting.
Yeah, remember that designing a unit, figure out how it's going to be used before you figure out the logistics?
Yep.
I'm thinking that you'd get a maximum of 6 to 8 guns to the front, and maybe another 6 to 8 guns behind that. You'd have a maximum of 16 to 20 on a single target.
Yeah.
Hit at the same time, and the infantry go in after that, and the armor behind them. That's a little more complicated.
Yeah, that's more what I'm talking about in terms of large artillery barrage on a front is like trying to hit hit a larger front to try and shock Kali forces, destroy their trenches, yada yada, before infantry can fit to try and take position.
This is, like I said,
give me a
more
second.
like...
I'm switching to this second because I won't be able to hear what you're saying. Okay, you can say it now. I'm over. I can actually now hear what you're saying.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yep.
Look, I had to maneuver some terrain on this here motorcycle. Lost my train of thought. Siege warfare, parallel lines. The whole idea of artillery barrage and the way we're talking is to, the Germans call it the Schwerpunkt, single point of contact, where you have a bunch of forces massed. The artillery and preparation hits one point, blows it away, everybody goes through and spreads out in the room. Remember those reserves? Nobody has them.
Yeah.
So the idea would be to have an overwhelming artillery presence on a bridge, a single point of entry and exit that don't work, because you can blow the bridge up and neither side can use it, or you blow the defense on the other side, but it's a narrow point. You still got to get across that bridge in that single file and can't get that many forces across to exploit the opening before the enemy has a chance to respond.
Yeah.
You've got to find a place that's a valley that they covered with fortification or something like that, where once you blow the hole, you can feed enough forces through so we can exploit the gap and go real far before they set up the next line of defense, and we take a hell of a lot of territory. Now that would take a lot of...
Yeah, I mean, maybe something on like Live 1, that would be more possible. But even then, that would be still difficult to handle.
You at the base?
I just got back with supply.
Okay, yeah, I heard you. I wanted to make sure it wasn't the enemy.
No, actually, it was 10 enemy trucks rushing you with troops in them.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either.
Okay, that run has been completed. I'm going to refuel my truck. And then I'll head out for more stuff. But yeah, I mean, a massed artillery barrage sort of thing with I'm not sure if that's been something that's been done necessarily, because you obviously have like artillery boost, but it's normally like a couple of pieces. It's not like a massive amount, you know, all there. So it would be interesting to see that, you know.
Well, what we kind of need to do, and this is the way we did it in World War II Online, you would have different squads that would be specializing in certain things. Like the tankers would get together and make the tanker company, the infantry would get together, the artillery would get together. In World War II Online, we actually had aircraft, naval ships, the whole 9 yards. Everybody interested in tanks, come there. But their commander and the commander of the infantry guy the commander of the artillery guy, in my case, my anti-tank unit, they would coordinate and have a group that always worked together, trained together, so the tanks got used to having infantry support, artillery support, the troops got used to having tanks around. So you don't have, like the other day with those tankers that cross the bridge with charging an anti-tank line with no infantry support.
Yeah.
With no artillery or mortars putting shrapnel on the anti-tank guns to take them out first. You know, combined arms tactic. Nobody does that
Yeah.
yet.
And that would require some training and work to get people to actually start to do that.
Well, first you'd have to have units who are interested in doing it.
True.
Instead of like, even in our case, everybody wants to do a little bit of everything. You don't want to specialize in one thing. If we were just logisticians and we specialized in certain products and armored convoys and etc., that'd be one thing. But we do partisans raids, we've done naval pirate stuff, you know, a lot of things just in the day and a half I've been here. So we're not specialized and we're not working with other units in a combined effort. That part in any of these 5 games is hard because you're herding cats.
I have been successful at like getting people to, you know, well, for example, set up an armored column, which I've rarely seen like an armored group that's fully coordinating together. It's normally just like a couple of tanks doing whatever.
Yep.
So I have been managing actually setting that sort of stuff up, but in order to actually get like a much larger thing like that, it would take a lot of time. But I feel like as well, like if someone managed to handle it, like managed to get that sort of coordination on a specific point, it would be much more effective at actually breaking through enemy lines than how it's been.
Oh yeah.
Which might change course. Like if you manage to handle that, it would be really changing how wars potentially fought if that is successful. You know.
Yep. I'd love it if we could. I might ask Finn to see if we can't get a couple of different chats, like Logi chat, engineering chat, and armor chat. See if we can't get some.
Yeah, I mean,
actual groups going.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna want that.
Yeah, you can press F1 and you can access, I believe.
Got it. Beyond that, though, I mean, like, it would require definitely a decent chunk of planning and choosing the target, but...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if you can manage it, it would really be effective. Because normally you just have a bunch of people running in.
I've been talking for 5 minutes. By muscle memory, I'm pushing a button on my mouse instead of the fucking keyboard.
That happens.
Anywho,
yeah.
It would require everybody on the warden side, or a large majority of them, to agree to a command structure to set up an actual general headquarters. They would look at the map, decide what the focus of effort would be. They would have, each area would be assigned a commander, and all people in that area would answer to that commander. Each player group, like ours, would have a representative, and they would be in a group. But it had to be an engineer, and then portions of us would be assigned to the other groups to be their engineering support. And they would move as combined armed teams according to the routes, according to objectives, looked at by the high command as being most profitable to win the match. From that, they would issue the logistical orders to the logistical structure that would then provide pre-position. If we know we're attacking here, we pick a relic fort, or we pick someplace, and we stockpile the hell out of it for what they need for that offensive, so they don't run out, etc., etc.
what we ended up doing in World War II Online was the German side. When they first brought that game out, we thought, May 1940. Germans should have had their asses handed to them.
Yeah,
their
I mean,
their equipment was inferior.
Well, so their equipment, to an extent, I mean...
Panzer I's and Panzer II's against anything?
Well, yeah, I'm just talking about things like they have radio in those, so they were able to actually...
They had doctrine and they had organization. Okay? Yeah. When they were designing their armor before the war, they insisted on 4- and 5-man crews for their tanks. This was not what any other service did. The French had 2-man tanks.
And the reason for that was actually their doctrine. I mean...
Right. They developed that doctrine in the 30s. Guderian, among others.
And yeah, I mean, that doctrine is based on the fact that French manpower was kind of crippled after, like, World War I and shit.
No, it wasn't because of the manpower.
Among other things. But yeah, no, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so it was the doctrine that did it. The fact that every tank had a radio, although most of them were receive only, that there was an organized, this is how we do things.
Hello.
So the Panzer I's and the Panzer II's, that for any in the channel who don't know, the Panzer I only had 2 machine guns. The Panzer II had a machine gun and a very small cannon. 1-man turret, but 2 people down in the belly of the ship. And they were designed as training tanks. They were never designed to be combat in war. And that was 2/3 of their damn group when they came across. The reason the Germans won was doctrine, training. Doctrine and training. Now, put that in a 2000 setting where every player on the damn side has had all the history of armored warfare since then to base their play on. Yeah, they have kind of crappy French equipment compared to really shitty German equipment. But you should have had all the tactics and everything else to match the Germans so they wouldn't have that big advantage. Turned out it didn't work that way. It turned out in the game, everybody wanted to be a cowboy, and if somebody gave them an order, they'd turn around and say, "Who made you God?" was on the British and French side. The German side was a bunch of us war gamers and historians who knew that Germans should have been an underdog and were going to overcome it anyway. Discord. Because one of the advantages of TeamSpeak is you have each channel, yes, but the leader of that channel has whisper channels to every other leader in that division. So I'm talking directly to my people, but I've got a channel on the side where I can talk to my next hire without anyone else hearing it. And we coordinated our attacks. Like I said, we decided that a standard Army group should be about 150 people on the field. There'd be 3 brigades under him. Each one should have about 33 members on the field. So as each player squad joined the German side, they were asked how many people on average can you guarantee? Not your maximum membership, how many people can you guarantee on the field on the days of play?
I'm not sure if you guys can hear me. My game, my internet work.
We hear you now.
Yeah, so I lost the truck I had as a result of that. That was lovely. So, yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, like I warned you a while ago, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna get myself back over to, I guess, the point or whatever. I don't know. Actually, I might just get off considering, like, the getting disconnected was a problem.
Shit happens.
Alright, I've delivered all the artilleries to the 1 storage. There's a total of 5 in there. Other than that, I think I'm gonna go to bed because it's 3:40 in the morning.
Yeah, it's gone late as well. I grabbed the regimental link. Maybe I'll chat with you guys on there for Discord. Have a good night, y'all.
You too.
I want to actually continue discussing this whole major offensive thing. Oh.
Not a problem.
Because it's interesting. Probably won't happen just due to a variety of things, but would be interesting.
Well, they could have. We get enough dedicated people together that really want to do it seriously, not as a recreational game. I'm more than happy to train them, put them together.
Anyway, have a good night, y'all.
Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Hopefully the base doesn't go boom.
That is true.
Ciao, baby.
Anyway, thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, hit follow, notifications so you know next when CJ goes live. And until next time, it's 3:40 in the morning. I'm not doing an outro. See y'all in the next stream because this game is so fucking fun. See ya.